Good evening, everybody. I was late. I was sleeping against my dog's recommendations and desires. Hi, Regina. I'm early. I mean, I'm late, and you're early, and I'm early, and I'm late, but I'm also early for my schedule. But I'm also late. Never mind. I have leftover kimchi jjigae, which I pretty much picked at yesterday, and don't want any more. Good evening, Ocean Blue, Blondie. Hi, Julie. Hi, everyone. Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hi, Kiki. I have leftovers. I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat. I was gonna make, I was gonna try making some, I have that left, I have all that bean mixture that I made. Hi, Bendy. How are you? I haven't seen you in so long. Are you okay? Um, But I don't really want to take that on right now. I'm hungry. I want to eat something. So what do we have? Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? We have some. Oh my God, I'm tired today. Holy shit! I crashed when I got home. Crashed. That's my leftover food. Is it a melon? I want to eat a melon. I just want to eat a melon. Orange here. I'm gonna right back in the fridge. Hi. You wanna buy a melon? Thank you, Blondie. Hi, Seven. Good evening, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? How old is this? I just made this, right? Well, then let's eat it. Fuck's sake. Let's eat this with the leftover beanie rice. And I'll eat this, and then I'm gonna eat some of the melon. Okay, I'm verklempt right now. I'm verklempt. Verklempt. Nice melons. Yeah, I like my melon. I only have one. I lost one because of, Shut up. That's not funny. It could be if I did. I mean, I still make fun of it. Even if I did and I had to lose it, I mean, I would still make fun of it. Okay? Shut up. That's how you get through life. You fucking laugh at the tragedies of life. Okay? This is my hot tip because I'm old. Hot tips. I'm old. Hot tip. Hot tip. Baby. Hi, Darity. Good evening. Oh, it looks nice and bright, the screen now. Did they change the screen again? Oh, it's not blue again. Listening to
Often
this.
feel exciting because emotions grow quickly. People promise lifelong support within weeks. They describe you as family, tell you that they will always be there.
TT gotten her
and
smashed
create
by a
the feeling
boyfriend,
that
getting her
nothing
smashed
could
by a
ever
boyfriend. What are you
separate
talking about?
But genuine loyalty rarely announces itself with dramatic
What are you
promises.
talking about?
Instead, it quietly proves itself through consistent actions over long periods of time. The people who remain dependable rarely need to convince you with words because their behavior already provides the evidence. Another common mistake is believing that someone who understands you automatically becomes loyal to you. Emotional connection can create comfort, but comfort alone does not guarantee commitment. Someone may genuinely enjoy talking with you while still placing
Her
their own
boob?
priorities above the relationship whenever difficult choices appear. Understanding this helps you appreciate meaningful conversations without allowing them to become the sole foundation of trust. This is why observation always matters more than emotion. Watch what people do when maintaining the relationship requires effort. Observe whether they remember you only during moments of convenience or whether they continue showing respect when life becomes complicated. Do they disappear whenever challenges appear, only to return once everything feels comfortable again? Or do they remain steady regardless of changing circumstances? These repeated behaviors tell you far more than kind words ever will.
Kate's been busy.
Forms of emotional
Some of those clips are fucking mind-blowing.
Becoming
Kate.
dependent on it.
Is Kate here?
The moments people share with you. Value genuine conversations. Be grateful for support when it is offered. But never build your entire sense of security upon temporary attention. People's lives change, their priorities change, their responsibilities change. If your happiness depends entirely on someone continuing to behave exactly as they do today, disappointment becomes almost inevitable. The wisest people enjoy relationships without being blinded by them. They want kindness but continue observing character.
You have so many clips up. I have so much to cover.
It with lifelong commitment. They understand that true loyalty is exceptionally
These are dead. I'm dead. I'm a wife.
Survives changing circumstances instead of depending upon them. This mindset protects them from unrealistic expectations while allowing them to value authentic relationships.
I washed it and then I went to sleep with it
when
wet.
You stop confusing kindness,
curl cream
attention,
and a hair towel
with genuine loyalty. You begin seeing people
what are you doing?
clearly and protecting your peace from
whining
unnecessary
and
disappointment.
whining at me to get up.
Once you understand this
Doesn't want me to
difference,
sleep.
the next lesson
I said,
will
leave me
reveal
alone.
why
I'm really
unrealistic
tired. I just want a nap.
Become the true
I
source
told her,
of the
leave me
deepest
alone.
betrayals people experience. After understanding that kindness,
Hi,
attention,
Timbo.
and shared time do not automatically create loyalty.
What are you talking about?
One of the most important truths about human relationships. The deepest pain people experience is often not caused by betrayal itself. It is caused by the expectations they created long before the betrayal happened. If you truly want to stop suffering because of other people, you must stop expecting them to love, support, and sacrifice exactly the way you would. Every expectation you place on another person becomes an invisible agreement that exists.
Hi, Obey. How are you?
The problem is that while you believe this agreement is real, the other person may never have accepted it at all. Human nature constantly reminds us that every individual sees the world through their own desires, fears, ambitions, and priorities. Yet many people unknowingly judge others.
Oh my God. The new knives are amazing, Emblem. Oh my God, this is so good. Thank you, Cindy. I do too. Actually, I look forward to all of my lives, even if I'm tired. That is delicious. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Hammy melon. I see you, Hammy melon.
Someone during a difficult time,
it's called a Hammy melon.
They won't abandon me.
It is delicious. It's crunchy. It's a little lighter than cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is very heavy.
These assumptions
bite into it.
Because they...
This tastes like crunchy, light pear apple kind of. I know, we covered it this morning. Someone said that this morning. R.I.P. Dog Farm. Very sad. My back is better. Thank you, Proud Mama. Probably because I needed to lie down. People are mad that I do live stream standing, hey? The things you get mad about. know what I'm saying? Why do people get mad about weird stuff like that? Sounds a little like jealousy to me. Whether I live stream standing, sitting, doing jumping jacks, doing do-si-do, line dancing, doing my pelvic thrusts, like what does it matter? I don't want to sit for 4 hours. That's not me. I heard somebody saying something about me standing on my live stream that it's stupid. I'm like, excuse me? I don't do it to impress anybody, but thank you. Thanks, Proud Mama. That is delicious. I'd be happy with this tonight. Okay. What, Jimbo? You too, Angelica. I hope you had a good day. Pete, did you want some? That's the only part I'd give you. Hi, Paul White. Let's get into it. I feel like we didn't do any clips this morning because we really didn't. We had a nice break from Layla this morning. We barely talked about her. It was awesome. And now we're going to get into the clips because there's a fucking slew of clips that Kate put up. Some of them are doozy, and then I have to read out because some of them are like from old posts. I had no idea she went after Gossip Bakery. Hi, Ferns. How you doing? Burns, do you think it's stupid that I do my live stream standing? Like, can you not pick on something else? Is there anything else you want to pick on? Bendy, that's when she thought she looked good. What are you talking about? Oh, you still have it, Burns. It's like YouTube turned everything white again. I know she said she had a secret account making a hell of money. You know that's not true. Come on. Hold on. I'm getting a message from Houston. Yes, yes. That was determined to be a lie? Okay, thank you very much. Even Houston knows it's a lie, okay? There's no fucking other channel. I don't make YouTube. I don't make money on YouTube. I can't be a fake ass bitch. Oh, that channel. Oh yeah, my fake channel. I mean my ghost channel. She said my fake channel, my ghost channel.
What are we eating?
You got ribs.
I'm not hungry.
Well, did you say what or when?
I don't know yet.
How's that?
What are we eating?
You got ribs.
I'm not hungry.
Well, did you say what or when?
I don't know.
It's like he's dealing with a special needs child. I'm sorry. Blocked. Thank you, Angelica. Of course. I was just like, God damn. bendy. You know. What do you mean? I pull all of my things up like that when I put something on sexy. When I'm trying to be really sexy, I really hike it up, hike it all the way up, all the way the fuck up. That's when you know you're really fucking deadly sexy. When you hike it all the way up and hike it and then wrap it around your neck. Oh, fuck! It almost cut me in half. You know what shocked me? Some of these older clips? Her voice. Her voice. Kate, her voice from back then. Her, shove it. Pull that motherfucker. Oh, it's like, clit, where? Fuck. She lost. I'm going to tell you something that happened to her, and I think we should all, like, mourn the loss of her clit because she's clit blind. Do you understand? You know how you go nose blind? She's clit blind because she can just hike up her fucking shit right on her. There's no feeling in it whatsoever. There's no feeling in it whatsoever. She's clit blind. That's what I said.
You're gonna make me eat? If I don't eat, you won't care? I'm asking you a question.
If you don't eat, I'll still eat. You don't just?
You asshole.
You guys still eat if you don't?
Not will you eat, but if I don't eat, will you care?
What is wrong with her?
You will.
Fuck you and your fucking weird fucking eating problems. She's great.
What do we eat?
You know what? Keep it to yourself like the rest of us, okay? Fuck's sake.
You got ribs.
I'm not hungry.
No. Did you say what or when?
I don't know. You
You are
have to
hungry.
feed me.
You got ribs and you got fucking ribs.
Did you say what or when?
You're gonna make me eat? If I don't eat, you won't care? I'm asking you a question.
If you don't eat, I'll still eat.
Pick me, choose me, feed me. I'm not hungry. Get away from me. Don't touch me. Why don't you love me?
If I don't eat, will
I'm
you
so
care?
confused. Being in a relationship with Layla.
I don't know what you can do, tell me. I don't.
My purpose in life.
Is what?
Make Layla happy.
Make Little happy. Mm.
Layla wasted a Tommy.
How's that?
Well,
Tell me I can't lie.
I don't know what you...
Wasn't this the night that they went out and she wasted herself and also shot herself? I don't know if that's true. That's a true story. Is that a true story? I don't think it's a true. What is this hair? I don't think that's a true story. Hi there. Sunshine Sky 26. No one can make her happy.
Tell me.
How can you make someone who's miserable happy? Hmm? On their own. They're miserable with their own existence. How can you make that happy?
What? Make Little happy. Mm.
How's that?
Well,
Tell me I can't lie.
I don't know what you can do, tell me. I don't.
Ew!
My purpose in life.
Is what?
Make Layla happy.
It sounds like old Grandpa Joe. Hi, Jennifer. It's so gross. Even the way he talks, he sounds like an old man at a fucking nursing home. My favorite nurse is coming around. Layla's my favorite nurse.
I'm not single. And 2 nights ago, he asked me to marry him. So how you feel now? The first week I was with this man, he made me a house key. Every time we talk about it,
When Layla first met
he
Tommy,
says, this is your house, do what you want to it. Take ownership over it, do what you want to it. Anytime I tell him I want you to move that, I want you to do that, he does it. Drain the pool, I'm sick of it. He drained it himself.
Hi,
He
Peace.
takes pride in doing stuff himself. He could have got somebody to do it. He takes pride in that.
that pool was green. You weren't wrong.
He's
Holy
capable.
shit, was that pool green?
I'm not single. And 2 nights ago, he asked me to marry him. So how you feel now? The first week I was with this man, he made me a house key. Every time we talk about anything, he says, this is your house, do what you want to it. Take
Little wasted behind the wheel again. It is very crazy, Kate, and I would like, what the fuck is going on? That a man is giving me a key to his house.
Stop it!
1 week in, I wouldn't even invite you over. Hi, Frida. No. It's Hammy Melon. Golden Hammy.
Yeah.
Product of USA.
Classic Rock 95.7 The Fox.
So many.
All right.
Younger, hotter, more
No.
easily pleased. It's so good, Frida. It's sweet, it's light, it's less dense than cantaloupe, it's less mushy, it's crunchy.
No. This is how you solve it. He's about to eat my shit till he drowns. He's gonna keep apologizing. He's a bitch. Look, here he is. Hear the fucking sound? Yeah. I fucked up so bad. Wait till he sees. Oh my god. Thank God I have insurance.
What?
Go around and look at the passenger side tire. The front one.
Thank you, Pressure.
Tommy, I'm fucked, dude. What'd I do? I blew it out? Don't worry about it tomorrow. Well, it's in the back seat. Right there. You walked past it.
From the other side, so I'm not kidding.
Why?
This clip was when her tires were slashed? From who? He just wants a woman's hold to make him feel young again, and that hole is Lila.
It's right here. Why would you reach? Why would you reach? Well, the other side, it's right there.
Because that's what I'm eating. Stove? What's your
Here's my
problem?
ID.
Why were you
I don't
born?
want anything hanging.
No things, don't use that.
Hi, Gio. How are you?
Okay.
She hit the curb?
Get your phone, get your charger.
That's what I thought she did. When did she ever say it was slashed?
He's about to eat my shit till he drowns. He's gonna keep.
Nobody said anything about tires being slashed. I heard nothing. Oh, the racing comment that Kate made. Yeah, hold on. This throwback. Okay, this throwback. Layla's throwback 2018, 2019. Wow. Oh, that's okay, Kate. We know she lied. You know what? I think it's a pretty sure bet to think that she might have lied about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm great. How are you doing? Has anyone tried yellow watermelon? I'm so curious. I want to try it. You should try it. It doesn't look very sweet though. Okay, what does it say here? It says, when you help him buy his first car, congrats, Kevin. And it's an Audi? What? And it's an Audi? She helped him buy an Audi? Hi, Ethan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She helped him buy an Audi? It was just some used car. Hi, Mel Moon. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I don't think worse per se, but definitely a mess. Okay, let me read it. Wasn't she just... Oh, this is from, like, the Reddit or Beauty Baker or something. Oh, no, this is from Instagram. Wasn't she just saying how broke she was in the vlog? Now she's buying used cars and trying to rent luxury apartments. What luxury apartment? Did we get an apartment tour? Hi, Lion Soup. Adderall? Why would she have Adderall? Her kid? No. Hi, Lonesome. Her old Instagram? Wait a minute. How many Instagrams has she had? I did get one investigative item today, okay? And I did not get it at the thrift store because I did not go to the thrift store, okay? It was way too hot today. We went swimming. And then I went. Where did I put it? I thought you know, when I find it, I'm going to show it to you. But I'm going to find it. When I find it, I'll show it to you. Around 4 or 5 Instagram channels or Instagram accounts. She made an Instagram for Sahela when she was. Of course she did. They're all cute until they grow up, right? And they don't listen to you. That's shit that my mother used to say too. You know, you were cute when you listened to me. Yellow watermelon sweeter than red? Mm-hmm. Okay. But the rental, the luxury rental, what was that? Oh no, she snorts Adderall and collects Pokemon cards? Who does? Okay, Layla, why don't you buy a new car for Kevin since you got so much money? Shoot, buy a house, honey. They are cheap in Texas. Oh, you can't afford it? Okay, hon, sit down then. Sit your fake butt down. I remember you trying to play your car off as new, but that was junk was used too. Didn't stop you from telling everyone it was new though, huh? Sad. She used to tell everybody that her car was new and it was used? Why would you do that? That is just not, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. And she's always crying. Like, how many times does she fucking cry? Someone who cries constantly online? Manipulation. Oh, what was this picture about, you guys? Can someone give me an update on what this picture was about? It looks like a garage. That's what we're covering right now. Delise crying about Anissa? She was crying about Anissa, was she? Getting her own place to live and getting her kids back. She blows $2,000 a week on Pokemon. She's crying over someone. I hate her face. No, Beauty Bounce. I didn't see it. I watched right now. This was her old Instagram account. What's it called? What's it called? It was called It's Layla Bit with the B-I-H. It was always a baby. It was always so baby. Look at this. Look at this Instagram picture. Instagram. Oh my God. Look how adorable those kids are there. Look how cute they are there. They're so little. You little fucking. Look at those nails. Trashy nails. Whore nails. Can someone explain this picture to me, please? Does she think this look cute? Or what is this picture? Can someone explain this picture to me? What is this? What is this picture? It's okay, Kate. It was a public picture. It's not like they were naked or something. Everyone's seen her kids. They've been on their own channel. It's not like the kids have never been shown and then it's like a, you know, like a dox or something. No. That is so scary. The way her whites of her eyes are like, I can't even do it because I'm Asian.
Talk about me all you want, because that means you steady on my stuff. You're steady. And you know what?
This was hilarious. Layla threatens to take down the Gossip Bakery. This was in 2019. Hi, Yukon. Did I watch the whole thing? Who is this? Some of these pictures, I'm like, who the fuck is this? This one. Who is this? Who's that supposed to be? Who is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be her? She looks like Anastasia from Beverly Hills. You wish. You damn snake. Look at this look at her face. Look at those eyes. Dead. Those are dead and cross-eyed. They're dead and cross-eyed. I was gonna eat this, but I can't. I'm gonna float away as a melon, okay? I'm gonna float away as a melon. That's delicious. That melon is delicious. Highly recommend. What did you say? Demonize is right. For Anissa? Oh, fuck, this girl. For your child? Did someone get child? Oh my god. She put this up herself? Big Girls Need Loving too? She put this up herself? I'm gonna have to add these to my green screen repertoire. 5th grade Layla, girl, the hairstyle, and this was the year I knew I liked girls. She put this up herself 7 years ago. More than 7 years ago, I guess. 2019. No, that was, yeah, 7 years ago. 5th grade Layla. This was the year I knew I liked girls. The nerve of her calling Lyric a catfish. If you can't lift them, love them, what? Wow. I'm sorry, but that looks like Steven from my class, my biology class. It looks like Steven from my biology class. Yikes. Yikes. She looks 35 at age 10.
I think it's flattering. Talk about me all you want, because that means you steady on my stuff. You're steady. And you know what's funny, you guys? I think I talked about this before. I'll talk about it again. I did a little research of my own. About a year ago, those little miserable bitches started contacting people in my life. And they contacted somebody that they shouldn't have. So, I went and paid somebody to look into who are the people on that site. Dead ass. And I paid this man a couple $100, and he got me pictures and names and pictures of their kids and their Instagram.
And pictures of their kids and Instagram. And she paid him $200 to find out this doxing information. That's fucking weird. It's the same bullshit story. She goes to the same stuff with everybody. Yeah, it's just trash. How can anyone take you seriously after you've done this so many times? And now that there's proof of it.
Honey, when I tell you, I got a nice little file sitting here. A nice little file. So whenever I feel the need to make a video and expose stuff, boo, it will be better.
About what?
Than any bakery post.
I almost thought she was gonna say the baked Korean.
I told you, I'm a smart cookie. I'm a smart cookie.
Smart
you better
cookie.
Be careful with me.
And she's putting makeup on right now, and she looks like a fucking lumpy dumpy. Look at her. Look what she's wearing. She wore the same thing. Same thing. You know what she dresses like? I figured it out. She dresses like Alexandra Rodriguez.
Have receipts like a motherfucker. I think it's flattering. Talk about me all you want, because that means you steady on my stuff. You're steady. And you know what's funny, you guys?
Look at this makeup.
I'll talk about it again.
Look at this makeup that she was putting on. Look at this makeup she was putting on. The fucking clown makeup she put her. She was like a stick foundation. Fucking clown makeup. Oh god, that's funny. Okay.
I did a little research of my own.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, this almost took me out. Okay, can you please enlighten us about the cervical cancer scare? The cervical cancer scare. Doing all that instead of feeding our kids. Yep, bakery is an Italian platform based in Italy. It ties back to no one. Is it really, Embling? I didn't even know that. That's fucking hilarious. How long has the Gossip Bakery been around? Do you, Yukon? Oh, I don't know shit about that stuff. Good to know. Good to know. How long has Gossip Bakery been around? A long time? This goes you of HPV. I was gonna say. Word on the street, she's been talking to her lawyer about what? About what? Habibi? She should. She's in fucking big trouble, girl. About what? I miss those old forums that like Lipstick Alley. Lipstick, oh my God, Lipstick Alley is so, I remember that. Okay, here we go. She is Layla's, she I keep wanting to call her Lydia. Layla's cervical cancer clickbait 2019. The fact that you have to put fucking cervical cancer clickbait is so wrong. It's just not okay. It's not right. It's just not right. But it's okay, because Layla's going to do it anyways. Okay. I am not okay. I would rather be honest. I am in so much pain and underwent a ton of tests. I now have some answers, but they aren't good ones. This is an Instagram post. Do you believe she got a job, Ocean Blues? Are you new? If you are a woman, you need to take care of yourself and get yearly checkups done. They can catch a lot early on. I waited and put myself off. And now I'm suffering from that stupid mistake, you guys. Oh, Layla, spokesperson for cervical cancer, early, what do you call it? Early detection. Did the dog ever get his paw looked at? Nope. She just showed that he was alive. That was about it. 8 years ago, basically our last doctor's appointment. Oh my gosh. She actually put up a post that says there's no cure for what I have. Okay, so here's my question. We all heard her say T raped her, but then she denied it. She said both wild drugs. So what's the truth? That's serious stuff. Yeah, she said that men just fuck up and you need to give them a break because men fuck up sometimes, you know? But he raped her. That's what she said multiple times. That he raped her. He said it. She said it multiple times. He raped her. Okay, her post was called "There is no cure for what I have." Talk about goddamn desperate. Like, what is this shit? There is no cure for what I have? Something wrong now? She has rashes? Yeah, it's called pathological lying itis. Why you got me all up in this drama watching your videos? Well, Cassie, why not? She said nothing. Didn't we all check out Perez Hilton back in the day? Come on. Before he turned weird? I don't know. He's a little bit weird to me now. There is no cure, everybody. Can we all cue the violins? Soft piano music. I love it so much. Here we go. Instagram post. 190 likes. Layla's Life says, this past week was more than an eye-opener. It was disturbing on many levels. First thing, don't think you can set me up. I stay ready. Second, don't do me like that. I make content about myself. The day I make it about you will be the day I quit. What? Third, take your health and your relationships seriously. This is fucking rich. I need to smoke. Where are all my smoke? Her crying all day, ruining Alice's days with her MS era. What? MS? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When? Oh my God. Oh my. Did you guys believe all this at the time, though? Were people actually believing all this time at the time? I think she knows she's a psychopath. I think she knows it too. I think she revels in it. I think she revels in it and secretly smirks and laughs. Well, not secretly. I can see the smirk on her face. I think she revels in it. I think she loves it. She loves it. She loves it. I think she's sick. Oh, here, let me read it. The day I make it about you will be the day I quit. Third, take your health and your relationships seriously. Take them serious as fuck. You need a sign or a message to let someone go? Here you go. You need a sign or a message to mend something or keep it in your life? Here you go. Loyalty and love are hard to keep, not just find. Anyone can tell you how great they are. I'm such a good mom. I'm such a good friend. Well, okay, girl, show me. Don't tell me. And fourth thing, if you run those kids to the pediatrician as soon as you hear a sniffle, do the same for those cramps, or when your period is too long, or when you feel faint and tired, or when you think you feel something in your breast. You are just as important. Now that was for me. Here you go. Wow. How many times do you think she wrote that out before she ended up on, like, we got ended up on, like, here you go. Even her posts are, like, performative. Her posts are performative. What a crock of shit. Who writes like this when they're scared about something? You're not worried about it coming across poetic, like. Saving lives. She's saving lives, everyone. Lydia Palms, lifesaver. Little lower credit, the gossip baker. Okay, here, this is what it says. The self-gloating is a disease. She's copying things she read in other corny Facebook posts. Exactly. Okay, that's what she says. Okay, so this story is peddling. She's peddling is insane. The references she has made to the time frame make it sound like this happened May to June time frame, and she makes a comment about it as if we thought we seen her at her lowest. It was because she was spiraling out of control due to all of this that happened. Is she trying to explain the deleted videos of the little furniture and the obviously drunk videos? So now, nothing happened when she accused Kamal of this previously. He got confused about where his hand was when he was buckling his sister in the front seat, in the car seat. She was wanting CPS to take this child. Did you know that? This has been mentioned so many times. You're telling me this is all bullshit? Hey, Layla, did you want CPS to take Kamal? Did you? You couldn't stand him, right? You couldn't stand him because he was like a handful. Raising him was a handful? Is that why? You wanted CPS to take him? Can you imagine if CPS took her child? Can you imagine? Who the fuck wants CPS to take their child because they're a handful? I guess there are some people who do that. I don't know. I couldn't even imagine that. It's like taking a dog back to the breeder because it's not perfect enough or pedigreed enough. Now she says Lucas came and lived with them for some undetermined amount of time. Asked her mom, and she was irate that her mom did not check to see if it was okay with her first, even though it's mom's house. I have never understood her hate for Lucas or the lack of relationship. She never went to any of his school or sports activities and didn't even go to his high school graduation. Okay, it wasn't just the graduation. She didn't go to any of his activities. She hated Lucas. Dog. My dog. Hi, Gina. Oh, how beautiful. That's how it should be. Oh. That's how Brooklyn deserved to be sent off to I was going to say college, not prison. I was thinking about her mother. I think, this is my theory about Lucas. I think she didn't want to get pregnant, and she got pregnant on purpose to try to keep Michael. At that time, I think her brother was doing very well, wasn't he? He probably already moved to Texas, was doing well, either in school or at his new job or whatever. She needed some attention. She got knocked up. She got all this attention for being pregnant. And then she made Michael marry her on a beach. It was so romantic, you guys. We eloped. No, you forced him to marry you because you didn't want a bastard child. Tell the truth. This is how I'm seeing it. You forced him to marry you because you didn't want a bastard child. You guilted him into marrying you. And then he stayed married to you for a few years, but really, he didn't want to marry you. He never wanted to marry you. Nobody ever wants to marry you. Nobody ever asks you to marry them. You forced them to marry you. You probably forced Kevin to marry you, too. Were you pregnant when you married Kevin? Was she pregnant when she married Kevin? Lucas and Brooklyn are how many years apart? Did y'all elope, or did you get paperwork because your father was alive and you forced him to? You forced... What do you mean? She forced her father? To do what? Lydia! Look at me! Someone loves me! This is the look of look on her face for me. It's like, look at me. Someone loved me to impregnate me, you guys. Look at me. Someone loved me enough to impregnate me. That's the look on her face. I'm sorry, I can see it. It's desperation. Fucking desperation. Hold on to somebody who's gonna fucking impregnate. Oh my God, he knocked me. Oh my God, he has to marry me now. Oh my God. And then I'll be perfect, right? I'll live happily ever after with my husband now and my mixed child. And I'll live, I preferred it would be black, but I got a Hispanic guy. It's good enough for now. Have a couple of kids, you know, I have mixed kids, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'll get some validation that way. Nope, didn't work out that way, did it? Nope. Next, Kevin comes into the picture. Kevin's black. Oh, mixed kids. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, she's got this fascination with mixed kids. She thought that would be her chance to have better looking kids. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay. She does. Absolutely agree. And I think that's why she hates Lucas. She hates that he exists. And she hates every single child of hers. She hates everybody in her life because they all remind her of the shit person that she is. They all remind her of the shit person that you are. Lucas reminds you of a shit parent that you are. Brooklyn reminds you of a shit mother you are. Yeah. Kamal, Sohaila, they all remind you what a terrible mother you are. Even your mother reminds you of what a terrible daughter you are. You hate everybody. Dro, Tommy, they all remind you of what a whore you are. You're getting validation, just not the kind you want. She made the comment in this video that Lucas accused her of not wanting to have him and then wanting to give him up for adoption. What? She wanted to give Lucas up for, of course she did. When she had the kid, it was the fucking allure of it, the the fantasy, the fairy tale of it was over. She might have pushed getting pregnant because she wanted to get in with the teen YouTube moms. I wouldn't be surprised, proud mama. Fit in where you can get in, right? Fit in where you can get in. You tried to get Lucas adopted. You hated him that much. You hated him that much that you wanted your firstborn child to be adopted out. If that doesn't prove that you never wanted to be fucking pregnant to begin with, you just used it to get married? Is that what it was? To get married? So she could start over. Get rid of the baby, never had existed, right? Start over. Isn't that what her mother did? Is that really what her mother did? Yes, she wanted to give Lucas up for adoption. Oh my God. Before he was born, Kate? Exactly. Oh, definitely for the child. If you want to give your child up for adoption, you shouldn't even think twice about it. If that thought even comes into your mind for a second, you should give your child up for adoption. You don't deserve to be a parent. Just because you bore that child, you don't deserve to be a parent. You don't. There could be other kids we don't know about. I think they would be in the mix of her content because she would make content out of it. Hi, Heather. I had a good day. How was yours? I took a nap too, Heather. It was great. Olive whined the whole time until I said, that's enough. I'm going to bed. Leave me alone. And I went like this with a blanket. And then she left me alone. I can't believe she wanted to give Lucas up. That poor kid. Her poor son. You know, nobody talks about Lucas, but Lucas really, he's the first of all of this trauma. He's the first that got it in this lineup of trauma in her kids. Lucas got it first, and he got all of it. He got all of it, and he had nobody to fall back on. At least Brooklyn has Kamal and Sohaila, you know? She always hated Lucas, yeah, for being born. Kate, I'm gonna say it. I wouldn't be surprised if she wished she had a carriage. You know what I'm saying? A carriage. She just wanted to be pregnant. She didn't want to actually have the baby. Wouldn't be surprised. Hi for the love. Like her fake one in 2020. Yeah. It's just the thrill of being pregnant, getting the belly. Look at me. All the attention you get when you're pregnant. Pregnant mommy get a lot of attention. Oh, pregnant mom. Oh, pregnant. Oh, did you want to sit down? I've never been pregnant. I'm just speculating. It's a lot of attention. All the shit she loves. But she doesn't want the baby. It's like Alexandra Rodriguez. But she still uses the baby for clout. It's like Alexandra Rodriguez without having the baby. Without having the baby. Poor Lucas. I hope, you know what? I hope Lucas's dad treats him well. I really do. Who knows what's going on in that house, but he's out on his own now, right? All the attention went to the newborn. Can you imagine? Yeah, as soon as that baby was born, it was like right on to Lucas. Like, what about me? I'm the pregnant one, though. You're not pregnant anymore? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, he's the same age as Anissa. She never went to any of his school or sports activities and didn't even go to his high school graduation. I can't even imagine a parent that doesn't go to their firstborn child's high school graduation, not let alone any child's high school graduation. Unless you're living working out of town, or not even in their lives or whatever. The lack. I've never understood her hate for Lucas. She made the comment in this video that Lucas accused her of not wanting to have him and then wanting to give him up for adoption. Of course, she says that was untrue. Soon as she ain't pregnant, it's back to boring old life. She needs attention, right, Muffle? It's so sad. But a lot of teen moms do that, right? It's a lot of, they come from broken homes and they get a lot of attention when they get pregnant. And then they have babies and it's like, I don't want to be a fucking mother. I just wanted the attention of being pregnant. Very sad. Those are broken people. Broken ass people. And they're looking for whatever makes them feel like a sense of belonging. She probably didn't want to take Anissa to the graduation. Oh my God. You're probably right. Well, they were around the same age. But she sure went to Anissa's graduation, didn't she? Did she go to Anissa's high school graduation? Do we have footage of that? If we could find footage of her going to Anissa's graduation in high school, and she doesn't even go to her own children. We already knew she didn't go to her own children's graduations, but at least Lucas has a dad in his side of the family, but he doesn't have anyone. That's why she kept saying, go to your dad's family with a smirk, knowing he has no relationship with them. But he does. I mean, he even stood up for her on his posts. He's just a loser. He's just a loser. Sorry, Kevin's a loser. What does he do with his life if you're not fighting for your kids or wanting to spend time with your kids? What are you doing with your life, huh? You're a deadbeat loser is what you are. If Anissa graduated, I'm pretty sure she went to her graduation. Yeah. Well, she went to her basketball games 22 hours away. You think she wouldn't be there for her graduation? Hopefully Brooklyn has chosen her family at her church and make lasting bonds with friends in college. Yeah, I too. I hope so. Well, wherever she finds, wherever she finds within herself, I hope, and not in other people. Because I think this is a rude awakening, but it's kind of an awakening that we all come to at some point in our lives, that we realize that you're alone. And that you have to do everything alone, regardless of who's around or not. Of course, she says that was untrue. Her parents were embarrassed she was pregnant and tried to hide her, and that is Lucas's dad putting thoughts in his head for years. That's not true. Your mother looked like she was really excited. She's like, that picture? Excuse me, trying to hide you? Trying to hide you? Does it look like somebody who's trying to hide somebody who's pregnant? Meanwhile, Layla's got her whole belly out. God, you were a whore even back then. I'm sorry, you were a whore even back then. Just look at me, look at my belly. I mean, in terms of not like sexual, I mean like, look at me, I'm just whoring out anything that'll give me extra attention. Look at my bare belly, look at me, I'm pregnant. Look, in case you didn't notice, I was pregnant. Yeah, that's bullshit. I mean, maybe they were embarrassed that she was pregnant, but that's not, I don't think her mother would have hid her. She talks about selling her pee online in front of her mother, and her mother doesn't even say anything. Give me a break. And she blames it on Lucas's dad. Of course she does. Did she say that Michael was abusive as well? Like a wet blunt. My blunts are always wet. Is she showing her about Munchausen syndrome? When you imagine having sickness? Yes. She hates her mom that much. Why would you let her touch that belly if she was that evil? It's a bad vibe. Yep. She sells her pee. What do you mean she sells her pee? She says Michael was abusive as well. Yeah, sure he was. Was there any evidence of that? Both husbands abused her? Little Kevin abused her? If he hit somebody, he might fall over. He reminds me of Cat Williams. What the fuck are you talking about? Little Cat Williams? What is he gonna do? By the time he goes to strike you, you've already walked away and missed his range. What are you talking about? He's the Timo Cat Williams. What are you talking about? Fucking abusive, my ass. She accuses him of doing... Oh, wait a minute. Her parents were embarrassed she was pregnant and tried to hide her, and that is Lucas's dad putting thoughts in his head for years. Yes, obviously that could have happened, but we've seen her lack of relationship with her oldest child. So she's never really had a relationship with her oldest child, Lucas. She accuses him of doing the same thing she accused Kamal of previously. SA. She also called and threatened Lucas that she would unalive him. And he called the cops on her and showed up and watched the cops there from across the street. Is that true? Is that true, or is that something she said? Lucas's dad got custody of him when he was 2 or 3? Why? Why? Yes, Gina. Mm-hmm. I've met people like Layla Nisba, but I've met people who need to tell tales and stories or create drama to feel relevant or something they have breast development. Yep. You can tell because the story just goes on forever, doesn't it? Like, it could be a fucking simple story. And I know Erica always jokes about this. Women tell stories in like 3-hour installments or whatever, but we do love details, don't we? But usually when you're telling a story and you have lots of stories to tell, yeah, usually they are embellished. And usually they're people who are talking about themselves and they just never fucking stop. Just like Layla. Never fucking stops talking about herself. Her dad probably pushed her to get married to Lucas' dad as she was pregnant. Do you think that's why she got married to Lucas's dad? Or do you think she used that as an excuse to get him to marry her? No. Alice would have remarried if she were like that with men. She's not like that. Hi, Mal. I think she used that as an excuse. This whole story is very sad, and I hope and pray this is all fabricated. Kamal or any of those kids have had to go through something so traumatic, especially from an older sibling. At the same time, why would you put someone through that? Well, I have my suspicions about what's been going on for a while. I think Layla seriously needs psychiatric help. I think it's almost like Munchausen by proxy, but SA, if that's a thing. So we have brother abuses her. Kevin is a physical abuser and to bother her and children, yet posts videos of herself with him at his home after court and finally being free, etc., etc. K abuses S, puts it all over the internet, then says it was not the case and he was just buckling her in. Mom abused Layla. L abuses K. L arrested on 3 counts and held with $140K bond, but released without charges. L is Lucas. Her firstborn. She accused Lucas of essaying her other 2 kids. Well, Kamal. Didn't she also accuse him of doing something to Suhaila? Yeah, she said that she married him a month before she gave birth. She called Lucas a bastard. Yeah, she did. I remember that stream. She was in the garage, that clip. Hi, Time Bomb. Hi, Chris. Poor Luke. Can you imagine being your mother accuses you of fucking with her other kids? Oh my God. Oh my God. That they have to hold a bond for you. That is so... If I were Michael, fucking hell, I would have some fucking major resentment of what she did to that kid. If we heard his side of the story, I bet you it'd be a very different side. how he got tricked into something with her or some shit. I bet you. I wonder if they ever did a paternity test on Lucas. Was that ever mentioned? I would love to know a paternity test result of Lucas. You never know. Hi, JJ. Never mentioned. Do you think Michael was the only one she was fucking with at the time? I know, right, Embling? I wonder if she abused him. The fact that he doesn't say shit, I don't know. Yeah, my mom and my we all have our own issues, right, with our parents. But fuck, this is beyond. This is evil. This is just so beyond toxic and evil, manipulative. It describes a perfect adult may handle daily, just paying bills or working by reaction, stress, conflict, relationship with the emotional maturity of a child. Yep. Did she get disability for the 2 kids? That's what she said she was getting before, but then now they're in private school. Are they still getting disability while in private school? Doesn't sound right. Michael had to believe it was his kid. Yeah, but Michael could have been a dumb young guy. She could have tricked him into sleeping with her and got knocked up. Who knows what the real story is, right? Who's mad? Hi, you're all sick. What's up? Okay, so let's read the rest of this here. So L now accused S.A., K, and S. This is the latest video tonight. Yeah, she added Sohaila to it. Before it was just K, right? And now L abuses K and S. I think child services need to be stepping in. These kids are either being used or part of their SA mental health issue, or she is putting them and herself repeatedly in danger. I agree. Firstly, by going to see her brother in Texas, living with an SA mother. She didn't go to see her brother in Texas. She went to see Anissa. She used her brother as a cover. She used her brother as a cover, and she used her kids as a cover to go sit in the stands to watch her prize, her 16-year-old girl that she was grooming at the time. Yeah, I'm going to say it was grooming. Look at it. What else can you call it? Grooming at the time. She showed up to her high school basketball team games at the high school, more than one, with her children. Hi, Alley Cat. What is she doing there with her children? Watching a 16-year-old play basketball. Ask yourself. But she said she went there to see her brother that she accused of raping her. That's you're not even invited to their home because his wife can't stand you because you're toxic as fuck. And if I were his wife, I wouldn't let you near anybody in this family either. She wasn't visiting her brother. And that whole setup with the scene of you said there was a scene of her brother coming to visit her in the hotel room or something. Of course she did. Of course she did. And if Anissa were to be interviewed and said, when was the first time that Layla touched you? I bet you would be shocked. I wouldn't be. Wasn't that long after they met? She's sick. That's why. TK, she's a sick fucking predator, in my opinion. If a man were to do that, he would already be in jail or prison. You think that's the only person she's ever done that to? Come on. Better be real careful watching her moves. I'd be very, very concerned if I were around her. She's very jealous, not only because he has a master's, but because he's successful. He has a family, he has children, he has success, he has custody of his children. Firstly, by going to see her brother in Texas, living with SA mother. An SA mother. Going back and being around Kevin after the trauma she and kids went through. Her son SAing both children. It's like a train wreck you can't look away from. Then end of the video, she's going through Lucas's boxes and she finds a pew pew. Did that really happen on a live stream? What are you talking about? Why no accent? That is TKO, because that was a clip from a family vlogging channel that she met up with at Disneyland. That was their clip. I am Canadian. What is your point? You sound real ignorant, Timbo. The end of the video, okay, that's very real. Oh my God. And she finds a pew pew, then goes off. She really is living this drama either for real or in her head, and it's very real for her either way. Okay, is the pew pew thing story real? She wanted to get famous off of it. How many people did she try to get famous off of? Let's do a list. Let's do a list of all the people she tried to get famous off of. I love lists, don't you? I lost the lid to this because I think Olive chewed on it and fell off. Okay, so now we're on blue. Okay, let's go. I'm already into the fucking... Okay, today's the 26th, okay? 26. Let's do a list. Jess fam. Brittany and baby. What's a Canadian accent? Do you think all Canadians are white? You sound real dumb. How old are you? Janelle. I don't know what Brooklyn would say about Leela as accused of Lucas. Oh, I think Brooklyn would say a lot, but she's just staying out of it, which makes her very intelligent, actually. Iranians place a lot of importance on education, getting a good job, marriage, and family. Her brother is the perfect example. Yeah, I get that. Hi, Shania. Hi, Lyle. Stabbity stab step. Marie. Shania Marie Johnson. Stabbity stab step. What? What are you talking about? It is embarrassing. Okay, baby. Who's in the Okay Baby? Who is that? Hi, Pepper. Kyra and Oscar? Who the hell are those people? Oh my God. She really whored herself out, didn't she? Damn. Okay, 5. Kyra and Oscar. And what was that family vlogger that put, it was something Road to Proroville or something? Oh, Kyra and Oscar are from Okay Baby. Okay, never mind. Kyra and Oscar from Okay Baby. Okay. Okay, so we're still at 5. Proroville family, yeah. Proroville fam. That's where they went to Disneyland with. The majority of these family vloggers, yeah, interesting, isn't it? Interesting, isn't it? Why hasn't she tried to attach herself with a non-problematic family or a YouTube channel? Probably because they wouldn't even look at her. That's why. She wanted to jump on the drama train of these bigger channels. That's what she thrives on. She wants to be part of the drama, but she wants to be on it on a bigger scale. So she's talked about like a celebrity. She wants to be in the celebrity gossip pages. teen mom vloggers. Who's Kim? Were there more than that? So that's one. That's 5 different channels. There's probably more that we don't know about. Let's see. How many have I met in person that I have tried to ride on the coattails of? Let me see. There was none of that. There was none of that, and there was none of that, and then there was also none of that, and there was also none. Absolutely none. None of them. None. I don't know. I don't do any of that. Okay, here. What happened with the gun thing? The pew-pew thing? Kim was from YouTube. She sent Layla a crib for Sohaila when Layla was pregnant with her. Kim from she's in her apron. What are you talking about? That's her YouTube channel? She's in her apron? I thought you were talking about me being in my apron. The police came and took the... Did she show that, or is that what she said? Who's worse, Janelle Evans, or I don't know who Janelle is. She's a celebrity, a beautiful one. Hi, Shelly. She knows she'll get exposed. So Kim is, but that was someone it wasn't a channel that she was trying to jump onto. She showed it on the live? She showed the pew-pew on the live? It was, oh my God. Why would Lucas have one of those? What happened to Kim? Did she have anything to say? And that's why she crashes out. That's why she crashes out. You can only keep up that fucking facade for so long. She didn't touch the gun. She set the camera up, and the police came into the garage and took it. She called the police to take the gun. Kim had a very big channel. What happened? Oh, the channel's called She's in Her. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like so. I never heard of that channel before. Sorry. Apologies. Look. Where's my look? It's a great name for a channel. She's in Her apron. Fucking great name. Oh, there she is. Holy, she has a huge channel. 399,000 subscribers. She wanted Lucas to get in trouble. That's what it was. You can't be that problematic and still be on YouTube. Sorry.
Because let's finally talk about case lot sales. There's a few stores in you. Now, if you've been with me for a while, you know that I'm always trying to take advantage of saving opportunities.
Okay. She was trying to get in with her? Or she's the one that sent her the crib? Oh my God. What happened to her? She found out she was fake. That's what happened to her. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Is there any content of her with Layla? Come on. Is there any content with her and Layla? Because Layla was crying she had no money? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes. And most people, I wouldn't give a fuck. But when you're online and you do all that stuff to animals and to children, there should be someone who says something. I'm sorry, everyone should say something. Interesting. What year was that? Janelle and Jess Fan's friend, not Janelle Evans. Janelle is Jess Fan's friend, not Janelle Evans. Oh! I'll too upset that I sent stuff for baby soil. Okay. Wow. I'm still reading this. It's so dramatic, the music. Please don't scroll. Okay, I have to focus. Sorry. Forgot what I was doing. Okay, wait a minute. Oh my god, it's too fast. This is too fast. Okay, slow down. Okay, here we go. The baby crying was breaking my heart. I have 3 children, now teenagers, and I know babies cry, but come on, Layla. Be a mother to Sohaila. Why was Sohaila crying? Is that why she stopped talking? Was anyone ever there when Sohaila was a baby? Did she ever talk when she was a baby? Did she ever talk when she was a baby and then stop talking? She lets mostly Brooklyn be responsible for her, somebody wrote. 9 years ago. Everyone already knew that. So basically, Brooklyn raised Kamal and Sohaila. You owe that girl more than a fucking education. You sick fuck. You sick fuck. You sick, selfish fuck. You owe Brooklyn way more than an education. She raised your other 2 children for you. We saw her running after Kamal at the basketball game when you were watching Anissa playing basketball. Meanwhile, Kamal, 4 years old, running around the stands, while Brooklyn, 8, running after him. And there's Layla watching her prize, 16-year-old Anissa playing basketball. Couldn't give a fuck about her own children. Says a lot, Layla. Says a lot. Explain that away. Says a lot. She was always hugging and holding a sibling. But she's the one that we're supposed to believe is a scammer, right? Is there any evidence of Brooklyn ever being fraudulent or scamming or stealing, lying, anything like that that would even suggest that she could be scamming people for the GoFundMe? No. There isn't. Sorry, there isn't. There isn't. There isn't. You're full of shit, as usual. Poor Layla. She wanted to get pregnant. She got all the attention that she wanted as she was pregnant. But then she realized, oh my God, I have to give birth. I don't want a kid. I hate kids. I hate kids. That's her. She hates kids. People think I hate kids. I don't hate kids. She hates kids. She hates her own kids and she hates other people's kids. She hates kids. I'm going to say it. She hates kids. You can tell she hates kids. The way she treats them, the way she talks about them, the way she can't be bothered with them. She hates all of them, including her own. She hates hers the most. Okay. She hates her own. She hated Lucas. She hated Lucas when he was born. She didn't want him to be born. She wanted to be pregnant forever, probably. Because she got so much attention. You were so beyond sick. You just used your children as pawns for attention, for fame, for YouTube fame. That is beyond pathetic. That is beyond pathetic. Okay, you're back. Get the fuck out of here, okay? Fuck off with your stupid bullshit, okay? I'm dealing with real stuff, okay? Shut the fuck up with your bullshit, okay? Go on to another channel. The baby crying was breaking my heart. I have 3 children now, teenagers, and I know babies cry, but come on, Layla, be a mother to Sohaila. She lets mostly Brooklyn be responsible for her. So unfair to Brooklyn. This was 9 years ago. Brooklyn is 18. She's gonna turn 19 on Thursday. She's 18. 9 years ago, she was 9. Why is she taking care of her? How old was Sohaila 9 years ago? She's 9. She's 10 now. She's gonna be 10 soon. She was a baby. She was a baby. And Brooklyn was taking care of her baby sister, while her mother was chasing a fucking 16-year-old around. Oh, she wasn't just around. She had to drive 22 hours to go see her. Look it up. There's enough evidence everywhere. 22 hours to go see her. She can't even drive 6 to go see her firstborn daughter, who just started university. If that doesn't prove to you how much she hates kids and hates her own the most, I don't know. She's already done what she's done to Lucas. Now with Brooklyn, Kamal's next. And then it's going to be Sohaila. And she's hoping by then that her mother will be, and she'll have all this money and she'll be free. Disgusting. Absolutely fucking vile. So unfair to Brooklyn. Get yourself together instead of trying to get your drink on and act like a teenager. Take care of your kid. My heart aches for Brooklyn, Sohaila, and Lucas. Brooklyn is made to be the adult too often. Sohaila gets no attention besides photos from her mother. It's very obvious there is a disconnect between the two of them. Interesting. And she was a baby. She was a baby and people were noticing that there was a disconnect between you and Sohaila as a baby. Did you do something to the baby? I'm just asking. Did you fuck with her or something? Did you fuck with her? Why did she stop talking? What did you do? Layla, what did you do to your daughter? We already know how you treat your older daughter and son. What did you do to your youngest daughter when she was a baby for her to stop talking? I feel like that's directly related to you. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. Just a thought. People are noticing that you're not even connecting with your newborn baby. And the baby's crying, and you're not even doing anything. As a newborn baby, they're not manipulating you as a newborn baby. Sohaila gets no attention besides photos from her mother. It's very obvious there's a disconnect between the two of them. And Lucas is dropped like a hot potato. He was never picked up. He was just birthed, tried to get rid of. Oh my God, how convenient. What a coincidence. You also tried to get rid of Kamal, didn't you? You also tried to get CPS to take Kamal, right? So you had CPS try to take Lucas, and you had CPS all to try to take Kamal. You wanted to give your firstborn son up for adoption, so not CPS, adoption, and you wanted to give him up, but you also wanted to give up Kamal. Was she speech delayed though, Jello? Was she? Or did she cry and cry and cry and cry and realize that nobody's fucking coming? You tell me. Why does everyone in that family have speech problems all of a sudden? Brooklyn seems fine. Lucas doesn't have any problems. But the last two have problems? Why? When you're the only one in the house except Grammy? I would be looking at her. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I feel like you're firsthand involved. I feel so disappointed. I've been watching her for years faithfully. Just can't stand her bullshit, lying, self-centered ass any longer. She has no shortage of subscribers to kiss her ass. It's a shame. That was 9 years ago, you guys. It's the same bullshit. Nothing's fucking changed. Mothers are supposed to have natural connection, and sometimes you don't because you have postpartum or something's going on, right? Your mental health issues. But I think it's a very intrinsic what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like a primal need. Primal need. We just know. Alcohol fetus syndrome? Fetal alcohol syndrome, you mean? FAS? Those kids don't have FAS. I don't think so. No mention of that. But the baby crying was breaking my heart. Like, so she just lets the baby cry and cry and cry. So Hill just cried and cried and cried and cried and cried and cried and cried. And nothing. Gee, I would fucking shut up too, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you shut up? Timing people out for nothing compared to all this shit you talk. Proper hypocrite you are. I am? I don't have time for your bullshit, okay? Fuck off. I don't even know who you are. This is also 9 years ago. Oh, now her mom abused her too as a kid. She is perpetual victim. It wasn't until her therapist made her realize that her mom was also an abuser. What? She's mentioned multiple times on stream that would get Kamal bullied in school or mocked. She doesn't give a fuck about them. I would hate her if she was my mother. Yep. Yep, she was probably always screaming and yelling and ignoring the kids. She had said she had some kind of nausea disorder where she had to be put on medication, and she blames it on that for the last two. She said she didn't have that for the first two. What? Yeah, so again, not her fault, right? Right, not her fault. Someone else wrote, this was 2 years ago. Does her mom know Layla's accusing her of being a pedo? If she's still in her mom's house with her kids after this, she's so messed up. Yes, she's still mooching off her mom. She will say, I don't want you guys to start a GoFundMe, blah, blah, blah. But in my opinion, that's what she's hinting at. She claims her mom knows about videos. She throws everyone in her life under the bus. And has accused them all of some form of abuse one way or another. That's true. That is true. That's not a warning sign or red flag that when you accuse every single person in your life of some kind of SA or physical abuse. Come on. She is so ridiculous. I think her mom needs to kick her out. She should have 25 years ago, but now would be good too. That poor woman is not a pedo, and if I'm guessing Lucas isn't either. She will say and do absolutely anything except get a job and support her family. There are so many people that feel this way that just don't say anything. Or they write, you know, in these gossip columns and stuff, but so many people feel this way. But it's not our lives, right? So we don't really get that involved until you start doing like videos on somebody. Did you ever accuse Kevin of doing anything to the kids other than beating them? We don't, for sure. Doesn't really matter though. I don't care about diagnoses. Can we all just get along? Richard, are you from before? Shut up. This is Kate's channel, Sunshine Sky 26. Kate, can you put your channel in the chat? This is her clip on Layla Lore Credit, the Gossip Bakery. If you look up the Gossip Bakery online, you could probably see a lot of stuff on her. It's an old forum. I don't think, last time I checked to read anything, it was done. It was already done about her. And now everything's on Reddit, I think. Hi, blue-eyed girl. How you doing? Even just her lifestyle alone will get the kids mocked if classmates hear about it and start searching. Of course. Just her trash talking online will get her mocked. She's a laughing stock. She's accusing her mother, yeah, of her sister. Everybody except the women. Isn't that interesting?
That was
Except her
very
mother.
done. Was Tommy jealous? He probably doesn't know what's up, to be honest.
Thanks, Lyric.
He doesn't know. He doesn't care about this social media shit. Julie, wait a minute.
What's that?
Tommy bought food that was more than $200 for the party. He doesn't need to, just because he's dating me, supposedly, okay, for 2 months. It's not his daughter. He doesn't have to buy his way into anything. So he chose to, just like Habibi chose, and it was nice of him to do things for today. I don't know what Habibi gave, but he gave a gift, and I'm sure it's nice, because that's how Habibi is.
No, Kate has a channel.
Tommy gave a card.
Sunshine Sky
And he didn't
26.
give my daughter no $20 or $50. Do you understand what I'm saying? But I'm not about to say.
And she's known her for a long time. She also was a mod of hers. And a lot of these clips and old clips are from Instagram, Gossip Bakery, Reddit, probably some other ones. Thank you, Boy Girl. Thank you so much. Yeah, they used to be on good terms, but she was on good terms with a lot of people that are over here right now. Not because of me. They didn't come over here because of me. They came over here because of her.
A little bit. He didn't.
You know, if I were her, I'd be so livid too. I'm not gonna lie. If I were her, I'd be so fucking livid. Watching your channel that you built up to 50K, 50.1 it went up to. 50.1 it went up to. Like 3 months ago. And ever since all the exposing stuff has come out, it's been slowly dropping. 50, 49.9, 49.8. 49.7. I'm waiting for the 49.6. I feel like it's just on the cusp of 49.6. Just one more person has to unsubscribe. But there's a lot of dead subscribers on her channel. Thank you, Blue Eye. I try to be. I really do. I really try to be. I can be quite offensive sometimes, I'm sure. That's why Layla mad she can't roast real. She can't, because she doesn't have anything. You have, in order to roast someone too, you have to have knowledge of them. She is not, she's so self-absorbed, she will not go and look into anybody to roast them. She goes with whatever she knows. And it's always, you look like a drug addict. You're a whore. You're a drug addict. You're a whore. You're a drug addict. You're a whore. There's nothing, because she can't specify anything specifically. If she even looked into me a little bit, she can come at me with some personalized insults about my ex-husband or something, or about the state of my home or something. I don't know, whatever. But God forbid she look into somebody else, right? Take away energy from her. It's all Layla's world, Layla's life.
Empty-handed. Anyone?
She hasn't been on in over a week. No, she came on. She was on last Saturday, the 15th. And that's when the big fight happened, our snipe off. And then she came back on the 23rd, a week and a day later. And then she also said when she came back, without addressing anything about any of the content that's been exposed, what does she do? She ignores it all, pretends she's having a great time making all this money, winning a ton of money at the casinos still. And her idiots are believing it. Well, the 3 idiots that are still left that are actually, they probably all share one cell and a bathroom. I'd be so pissed if I were Layla. I was just saying, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. It happened again. She's probably thinking, fuck, I did this to myself again. But she'd never admit it. But that's what she's thinking. I did this to myself again. I fucked up again. It's amazing what you can build when you're fucking fake, hey, on YouTube. If you're fake on YouTube, you can build pretty quickly. Because people look at fake people and they think that they're perfect. So they follow them thinking that maybe they too can be perfect. And then you realize that they're not perfect. And that's when things start falling apart. Hi, Lucas. Yes, it's not confidence. That's not confidence at all. It's just bravado. It's not real.
That's not my standard. You wouldn't come to my house without something. I might go to your house and not get what I want, but you won't come. I was ready to be done. Was Tommy jealous? He probably doesn't know what's up, to be honest.
Thanks, Lily.
Relax. How did we meet? So I would go into the place he works at all the time, and he would smile, and I didn't think he was flirting with me. I just thought he was so nice. And out of nowhere, one day...
Layla is filled with fake confidence. Why she's so fragile and crashes out, abuses kids, animals, her mother, etc. Sleeps with multiple men back to back without protection. Oh God, PBK, don't do that. I'm celibate, Muffle, by the way. Who the hell goes out to a bar or out to eat alone and talks and laughs at her phone? I mean, going out to eat somewhere and having a live stream is one thing, okay? People do it all the time. But her at a bar, sitting at a bar, at the actual bar, if that's not embarrassing, I don't know what is. Sitting at the actual bar where the bartender is standing and talking to yourself, that's a new level of fucking self-absorption. Delusional self-absorption.
And then I was on live, and I said, he's gonna text me. He's gonna text me, and it was within an hour he texted me. And that was it.
And then what was it?
What am I gonna do? Relax. How did we meet? So I would go into the place he works at all the time, and he would smile, and I didn't think he was flirting with me. You be honest, okay? Too old for me.
Yeah.
Not my type. What's my type, Habibi? Tell me, Habibi. Enlighten me.
Black guy.
Ah!
Black guy. What's my type, Habibi? Black guy.
Fuck you. I haven't gone down that route in so many years. Fuck you.
Because you're a
What's your
whore.
type? Here we go.
I'm sorry, but that's why he said that. Because you're a hoe. You said, Habibi, what's my type? Tell me what's my type. Enlighten me. Tell me, sugar. All cute. Like, tell me what's my type. She thought he was going to give her a whole list of, you need a man who's going to do this, this, and this. You need a tall, dark, handsome man. I just going to do all this kind of stuff for you. And really handsome. That's what he thought. She thought he was going to say. And he said, a black man.
A Latino with a big booty. Take Latino. Take Latino with a big booty.
So he likes thick Latinas. I see why he picked Layla. I see why he picked Layla, because he likes thick Latinas, you guys. I mean, Layla looks like a thick Latina, doesn't she? Layla looks like a thick Latina, doesn't she? I ate half of a golden hama melon. It was so delicious. Beggars can't be choosers. What's my type, Habibi? What would her type be, you guys? What's her type and what is her reality? Okay, let's see. Type. What Layla thinks she deserves versus what she should get. Go.
Why? So you guys can harass him. Leave him alone.
I deserve this, but I get this. Okay, go. I deserve blank, but I get blank. That's a great game.
Oh my God, Bobby, hi. Lyric. I
Silly-o.
know, but like, let's not talk about that right now, please.
Tarnished
I have a
tail
new
season.
OnlyFans member. You better help me.
Hey, man.
You be honest, okay? Too old for me.
Yeah.
And what I think is funny is so many people on YouTube are like, she's such trash. Look at how she's a bad mom. Look at how she's trash. Girl, in my city, I make money. My checking and banking account
$250.
right now
My
is
checking-
fucking crazy.
My checking and banking account are going crazy right now. My checking and banking account is going crazy right now. My checking and my banking account, yes. Those are awesome clips. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. I know Darity put some clips up too. I want to check out Darity's clips. I think I got all of them, didn't I? Wait a minute. Did I get all of them? Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry. Oh, Lyric. Just going off on Lyric again?
A fucking friend that doesn't like that I don't want to be friends with you anymore, you psychotic white bitch. A black woman would never. A black woman would never.
I deserve
But a
Jason Momoa,
Caucasian
but I
bitch
guess
would
Steve
never.
Buscemi. Thank you, Lucas. I deserve. Can we play the game properly? Why can't people follow directions? I swear to God, does this happen in your chat too? I deserve blank, but I get blank. Go.
Absolutely.
In those words. I take it. Good night. Have a great night.
The same white bitch that will.
You know why she hates Lyric so much? This is my own interpretation and opinion. I think she was falling in love with Lyric. I think she wanted Lyric. And Lyric didn't want her that way. And then she turned on her. Dear Diary. It's kind of the same thing, but better. I deserve, this is Layla saying, I deserve blank, but I get blank.
Put in her car window, Black Lives Matter.
I deserve Kobe Bryant, but I got Kevin instead.
Black Lives Matter. You don't have a single black friend, and your son is 25% black.
This was so
Black Lives.
fucked up. Her obsession with having her children be half black. It's a flex for her.
Matter. I love a white woman that fights for the black cause.
When I saw a picture of Kevin, I thought for sure Kevin was going to be some big dopey black guy. I don't know why, I just thought it would be some big dopey black. And when I saw Kevin and I thought, oh my God, that he looks like Cat Williams. He looks like broke ass Cat Williams. Oh my God. That's exactly what she can get. She can't get a good looking black man. I did. I have.
Black Lives Matter. Friend? A fucking friend that doesn't like that I don't want to be friends.
I would never
I have
given Kevin the time of day when I dated black men. I'm sorry. What?
Single since 20.
I'm sorry, but that's not really a man, first of all, okay? Kevin is not a man. He's a little boy. He's a little boy, okay? No woman that could pull a half-decent man who looked like a real man would go for someone like Kevin. Sorry.
22. Give me some goddamn space. I got married at 18.
No, you didn't. You got married at 19. 1 month before you gave birth, you said. Steve Urkel, she wishes she could get Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel is too smart for her. A smart man would never. A smart man would never. If she was hot, yes, a smart man would. Because duh. But she's not hot and she's not smart. So which part are they going for?
I got married.
She got married at 43?
I got divorced and married again within 9 months. I was married with this abusive fucking...
Wait a minute. That's not true. That's a lie. She was not with Kevin for that long. That is a lie. She got married at 19 to Michael after probably she forced him to marry her. You're going to have a bastard child if you don't marry me. This child of yours is going to be a bastard, and everyone's going to know it. You're a bastard father. And then he married her. Good night, TKO. Have a lovely sleep. That's true. I agree with that, Sophie. Deserves Diddy but gets Kevin? That's the wrong... okay, you guys don't understand the you know what? I'm going to stop playing games here. I didn't realize that the slow bus was still running.
So I will never change my story. I hope you go to hell.
Wait a minute. So I want to know when Kevin and Layla got married. She's saying she got married 9 months later. How does that even happen? Your first marriage isn't even dissolved yet. How are you married 9 months later when your first marriage isn't even dissolved yet? And you have a kid. So you went through custody about it. So you're telling me that you fought for custody, lost to Michael, Lucas's father. And then what? You got remarried? Didn't Kate just say that Michael got custody of Lucas when he was 2 or 3 years old? Hmm? 2 or 3 years old? That would make Lucas, that would be 2002 or 2003. Because Lucas is born in 2001. That's 2003, 2004. 2 or 3 years old is 2003, 2004. You married Kevin in 2003 or 4? No, you didn't. When did you marry Kevin? My story will never change. Your story changes on the daily. It's impossible that you married Kevin 9 months later. So why are you lying? You didn't even meet him yet. Didn't you meet at the T-Mobile phone case sales kiosk at the mall? There's nothing wrong with that. It's a job. You know what? I deserve, it just doesn't, it really doesn't. People don't know how to follow directions, do they? They just really don't. I'm not playing games anymore. I want to know when Layla and Kevin got married. Lucas was born in 2001. Layla was 19. Layla And Michael divorced when? I have it somewhere. But you married Kevin 9 months later. Doesn't make any sense. Makes sense.
Son of a bitch. You broke my leg. I stayed with you,
Bullshit.
you son of a bitch.
Bullshit.
For fucking 16 years, you controlled me online and offline.
16 years. She said she left him. Wait a minute. She said she left him in 2017. 16 years would be 2001. That was the year she gave birth to Lucas. When did you start working at the phone case kiosk? We need a date of when she worked at the phone case kiosk. Questions. These are the questions I have. I know, just stay with me here. Questions. When T-Mobile kiosk job. When met Kevin. Doesn't make sense. Try to put it together. And the oldest child is Brooklyn. She's 18. She just turned 19. And it's 2026. So she was born in 2016, 2006, 2007, right? 2007? So you didn't have Brooklyn until 2007, but you were with Kevin for 6 years of abuse? What? That doesn't make sense. Why would you marry some new guy that you just met? And didn't he have a girlfriend when you met him too? Kevin? Did you know that Kevin worked with her at a kiosk in a mall? And that's how they met? The second husband, the father of her 3 children, Brooklyn, Kamal, Sohaila. Kevin, little Cat Williams Kevin. See, 2007. 6 years of abuse? Really? Control and abuse? 16 years, you said, of control and abuse, right? And you broke your leg. Oh, you broke your leg. But there's no evidence of that. There's no evidence of that. And someone else said that you got beaten up by somebody else. And then you called Kevin for help. So what's the real story? Lil Kev. Lil Kev is a great, Lil K, Lil Kev. Good night, Sophie. Have a great sleep. See you tomorrow. Because she likes getting married, but she never gets proposed to, Shelly. That's embarrassing. Somehow you get these men to marry you, but then you don't get a proposal ever. She probably broke his leg. I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Marley. I've been so rude tonight. Me? Who? Chips and salsa? What's your problem? So if it was 2007 that Brooklyn was born, she was with Kevin for 6 years? What were you doing with Kevin for 6 years? What was happening in those 6 years? Why did Kevin marry you? Why did Kevin marry you? You always have an angle. What was your angle with Kevin? To get his kids? To have his kids? Was that it? Were you trying to get pregnant? Oh my God. Did she ever go through an infertility stage? Did Layla ever go through an infertility stage? Oh, my infertility experience. Trying to TTC. Hashtag TTC. Oh, it wasn't back then, but. Did she ever go through a period of I'm trying to conceive with Kevin? I feel like she would have milked that a bit. She's a strong, independent black woman descended from Bill Cosby. I mean, if the nose fits. Fuck off. She looks like Alf. She comes for my looks all the time. I don't care. Who said I was better? Who said I was better than that? No, I never said I was. Why do I always have to be the bigger person? No, I don't want to be. She looks like Alf. She looks like Alf after a drunken night at the frat house with all the boys and just her. She looks like Alf. Her brows too look like Alf's brows. Oh my God, they're so good. Her and Alf are like twins. Twinsies. 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 Oh! She called me broke once? She called you broke? Why would she call you broke? You have great thumbnails, by the way. Blocked. Your thumbnails are incredible. I could never. I could never. The nose definitely fits the profile. I don't think she had problems, but there was 5 years between each kid. I think that was surprised when she got pregnant with the youngest. The fact that she was with Kevin for 6 years and not had a baby, I'm sorry, there's an angle. There's no way she was in love with Kevin. Sorry. Nothing going on there. My coffee is wet. Stoked water. I'm trying to get that.
Hello down there. It's time to let go. Don't you know the Buddhist teachings about letting go? Just let go. Like a wave through the hourglass.
The wave through the hourglass. The wave through the hourglass. Bitch, what? Why is there a wave in the hourglass? Well, you know what? The hourglass might have water in it. You never know. Should I put some water in here? It's metal though. So? Do it. It's not hot though. I'm heating it up now. I'm talking to myself. Hold on. Miss G like, put hot water in it. Put hot water. Okay, I will. Wait till it gets hot. I just refilled it. Everyone just relax. My God, you're so excited about this. Parasocial anyone? I think she wanted mixed kids. Right there, a pizza. That's what she wanted. I think she tried to get pregnant immediately and she just couldn't get pregnant. I think she wanted mixed kids for sure. It's a flex for her. Why are those channels putting stuff out about her now, or do they have other channels before? They did it. These are people, well, the ones that I know are some individuals that have left her chat after a lot of bullshit. And now we're just getting out and exposing all the bullshit. And we're just putting it all together too. Putting a lot of different pieces together and asking a lot of interesting questions, like Habibi's very vast network of familial ties and businesses. Why does one person who has no legal paperwork in the country have so many businesses addressed to him or assigned to him and his name? Current practicing businesses in the transport field, in the trucking business. You know what I'm saying? In the trucking business, yeah. Lots of different names, lots of different companies. So many. There's so many in Manitoba. There were so many in Ontario. There were so many in Fresno. There's just so many for one person who works at a smoke shop. Hi, Habibi. What's up? I found your channel, by the way. Why don't you post anything? I'd love to see a live stream by you. Thank you, Wild Bill. I am on a lot, morning and night. Always has been, always have been. Is she threatening to take them to court? Who? She also had another channel called Brooklyn and Kamal. Exactly. How many channels has she had? She has Layla's Kitchen. She's had the Gourmet Persian just recently. She had Layla's Life, obviously. And she had Brooklyn and Kamal. That's 4 that I know of. Because she had one called Layla's Kitchen. That's 4 channels. And 4 or 5 Instagram accounts. That's not a red flag. When you constantly have to reinvent yourself because people catch on to see what a fraud you are. And a secret one. Bullshit. After she said she doesn't make any money. And then she said, oh, my fake account. Yeah, my ghost account. She already admitted it was fake.
You son of a bitch. And guess what? That stopped. And when that stopped, you couldn't handle it. You son of a bitch. And still to this day, Kevin, you will never fucking control me. You can threaten my mother through voice.
She never threatened your mother. You are such a dramatic embellisher. You are such a manipulator. People see right through you, Layla. You can't do this for much longer. Don't you see what's happening? Everything's crumbling around you. All of your subs are pretty much dead subs. There's no one engaging in your content. Just because they watched it doesn't mean that they're engaging in it. She treats her mother like trash all on her own. Exactly, she does. She treats everybody like trash. You know, that's always been one comment that I heard over and over when I was younger, even dating. If people treat wait staff like shit, or people that are serving you, or the guy at the store, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you treat wait staff or bus boys or whatever you want to talk, if someone's serving you something like shit, it tells you a lot about what kind of person that is. And she treats people like shit. Look what she did to that Pandora clerks, all those different clerks, all the different lies she told to get what she wanted. It's all about getting Layla. Layla gets what she wants, no matter what. Oh, I went to the Pandora. Oh, I want to return this ring. Well, you see what happened was. See what happened was. There was this Indian. There was this Indian that used me for citizenship. By the way, you live streamed that, telling everyone that that Indian used you for citizenship, by the way. But you're still married to him. What does that say about you, girl? That Indian that used you for citizenship, you're still married to him, aren't you? Where do you think all this big money's coming from? The casino? Who believes the casino winnings? I'll wait. Is there anyone that believes the casino winnings story? Anyone? 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 Because if they don't see anything active, and they probably have a really, really low threshold of what they would take or wouldn't take or would take or wouldn't take. You know what I mean? Hi, Silver Lake. Are you new? Really? Or are you just this person just keeps coming back. Is that you, Jacob? I can tell it's you. Just fuck off, okay? God, so pathetic.
You can
These
threaten.
pussy men, they're connected to these weird women online that follow people around and harass them. You're fucking weird. Don't you have a job? Men that act that way? Don't you have a job? Women are snarky, okay? But men? Don't you have a job?
Me.
Jacob,
You will
weirdo?
never control me again, you son of a bitch. Try it. Try it. Fucking try it. I have lawyers, I have money, and I
have lawyers, I have money, I have lawyers, I have money, I have lawyers and money. When was that? Did Kevin ever threaten her mother? We heard the conversation. We heard the voicemail. It was not a threat.
endless time. You fucking try it. I have truly been single since 2022. Give.
What? That's not what you said. You were with Anissa from 2021 to 2023. That's when you went on Tinder and won the gold medal. Here she is, Miss Tinder 2025. 2023. Here she is, Miss Tinder 2023. What do you mean you were single since 2022?
Me some goddamn space. I got married at 18.
19.
I got married and pregnant at 18.
19.
I got divorced and married again within 9 months.
Liar.
I was married with this abusive fucking asshole. I will never change my story. I hope you go to hell, you son of a bitch. You broke my leg. I stayed with you, you son of a bitch. For fucking 16 years, you controlled me online and offline, you son of a bitch. And guess what? That stopped. And when that stopped, you couldn't handle it, you son of a bitch. And still to this day, Kevin, you will never fucking control me. You can threaten my mother through voicemail. You can threaten me. You will never control me again, you son of a bitch. Try it. Try it. Fucking try it. I have lawyers, I have money, and I have endless time. You fucking try it.
Thank you, XG.
I have truly been single.
My precious.
Since 2022. Give me. I just needed something.
Ew, she's sucking on a ketchup packet? This is what Foodie Beauty would do. This is what Foodie Beauty would do. Did you see that one? She opened a ketchup packet and sucked on it.
Oh my god.
You have Mr. Boobs? What does that mean?
Oh my god. Huh? Oh.
Foul.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it.
Somebody wrote, packet hits different when you were drunk.
I don't even smoke cigarettes, bitch. You will never find me smoking a fucking cigarette. Sorry, car.
Wow, her voice has changed so much. When you hear her voice from the older clips, it's like a completely different person. Now it's like it was like up here. Now holy fuck. She usually smokes clove cigarettes, and she just broke Tommy's cigarette in half because she didn't want to smoke it. She broke it in half. If I were him, I'd be fucking get the fuck out of my house. Why would you break my cigarette in half because you didn't want to smoke it? It's super deep now.
No.
You have money, I smoke cigarettes, I drink, I trash Tommy.
Cigarette.
Mhm. Exactly, Dakota.
I just needed something.
That is so gross. That is so fucking foul.
Bet me. I know a lot of people who never went to school. I'm one of them. I've made 6 figures before. I've done a lot of things, never went to school.
Do you know what
Depends on
6
how
figures
hard you wanna
means?
work.
I don't think she knows what 6 figures
Depends on how hard you want to work. That's what it is at the end of the day.
No, it doesn't. Well, that
Yeah,
too,
and that's
but
what
no,
I'm
it
saying.
doesn't.
Like, I don't know. At this point, I still don't.
What's that? I have money. She probably takes her kids Adderall. Are they on Adderall though, Shelly? So I saw Street a little bit ago. I'm not going to lie, dude had blown full makeup on her diaper. That's disgusting. Her alcohol was distilled in mortar in Lord of the Wings. Lord of the Wings. I knew this girl that said she was so against cigarettes that when she said people she knew with them, she'd take the pack and break them all. That is evil. I'm sorry, that's fucking evil. Why would you damage another person's thing because you don't agree with what they're doing? That is fucking evil. I hope she got her ass whooped. She deserves her ass whooped. I'd join in, man, just for the principle of it, the president of it.
I'm glad Tommy can take care of the bills because I don't want to. I don't want that on me. I don't want that on me.
I don't want that guzz on
I
me.
just don't.
I don't want that Tommy guzz on me either.
Bet me. I know a lot of people who never
Bet
went to
me. You're
school.
too
I'm
old to
one
be
of
talking like that. Bet me. Fucking
I've made 6
dumbass.
figures before. I've done a lot of things, never went to school. Depends on how hard you want to work. Depends on how hard you want to work. That's what it is at the end of the day. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
That's
At this
freaking
point, I still
rude.
don't.
6
I'm
figures,
glad
my
Tommy can take
ass.
care of the bills because I don't.
I
want
used to
I don't
measure
want
because
that
I wear
on
the
me.
same
I
girdle
don't
every
want that
day.
on me.
Yeah, Dakota.
I just don't. I don't want that on me.
Are you still doing Dear Diaries?
I never went to school. I'm one of them.
Dakota's doing her own Dear Diary.
I've made 6 figures before. I've done a lot of things. Never
No,
went
you
to
haven't.
school.
Shut up
Depends
with
on
your
how hard you wanna
with your
work.
McDonald's coffee. Shut the fuck up.
Depends on-
Look at her. She's talking about how she made 6 figures before and how she's sitting in her mama's fucking garage with the garage behind her. Like, what a fucking loser you are, okay? You're sitting in your mama's garage talking about you used to make 6 figures. You know how to make 6 figures? You're sitting in your mama's garage smoking clove cigarettes in front of a McDonald's coffee. Shut the fuck up. You couldn't even put a Starbucks coffee in front of you first? You dumbass. You make this too easy, bitch.
$20 a week. So much the government called me to ask me if everything.
You had
was
really
okay.
good
How about that?
Excuse me? What kind of Korean food did you have? Did you make it? Get out. Get a stomp in and walk away casually. That is the key time bomb. How do you know this already? I've never been convicted of a crime. That's all you need to know. Just kidding.
Top 3% of OnlyFans. How about that?
Top 3% of OnlyFans bullshit.
How about that?
Bullshit.
I haven't
Bull-
eaten all day.
You haven't eaten all day, you fat cow. Get out. Get out. Ronak, get out. Top 3. Show it. You know when you're top 3 on something, they show you, right? People use that as a fucking tag, right? I'm top 1%. I'm top 2%. I'm top 5%. Where is it? You said top 3? Let's see it. Let's see. Oh my God, that's a Mazel Tov. That's so proud. Oh, that's so prideful. Oh, that's so exciting. Mazel Tov. Your car broke down. I sat down for lunch before I fixed it. My God, block party. You have the patience of a saint or something. Show us. Show us. Top 3%. Making big money, eh? Big money.
Desire to eat. I don't feel like it. I'm $20
Bulgogi
a
and
week.
spicy tofu seafood soup. Oh my God, you really did have good Korean food. Nice.
So much the government called me to ask me if everything was okay.
She's Asian.
How about that?
What is
Top
she?
3% of
Because
OnlyFans.
she's
How
Asian,
about
the
that?
speed of white. No.
I left. They're talking about will you come back? How
That's
about
not the
that?
speed of white. That's the speed
How
of.
about
She really is gifted in terms of blessed in terms of having half. I'm sorry, but half Middle Eastern genes. Like she's half Persian. Her dad is Persian. Okay, Iranian. Okay, her dad was Iranian. She's half Iranian. She looks like that because she too much, okay? And too much, okay? Too much different guzz
Damn.
on the face. It affects your face. And what happens is if you have too much guzz of different men on your face, you know what happens? I'll show you what happens. I hope for all of you that none of this happens to you because I just don't want this for you. Okay, I don't want this to happen for you. I care about you guys. I don't want this to happen for you. I don't want you to get something like that growing on your head like that. I don't want that. Like, I almost got it off those. Just keep it lit. Can you tell me what that smells like? The burnt version. Can you tell me what that looks like? What does that look like? That crusty business up there. Anyways. This is what happens, okay? When you let other men just paint your face, you have multiple DNA samples on your face. This is what happens. These kind of craters start growing, okay? And these brows. Oh my God, they're always so surprised. These brows.
I haven't eaten all day.
I haven't eaten all day, you guys.
I don't feel like it.
She hasn't eaten all day.
$20 a week.
That was the same day, by the way.
So much the government called me to ask me if everything was okay. How about that? Top 3% of OnlyFans. How about that?
Top 3% of OnlyFans.
I left. They're talking about will you come back? How
Top
about that?
3. I left and they said, when are you going to come back? You're top 3% of our OnlyFans platform. Layla's Life. When are you going to come back? The top 3 on Layla's Life. Top 3 on the OnlyFans. When are you going to come back? Your audience are waiting for you.
How about that?
How about
Damn.
that? Damn. I'm sure this is what they're
haven't
waiting for.
eaten all day.
I know
I have
they're
no
waiting for
desire
this.
to
This
eat.
is what they're
I don't
waiting
feel
for.
like
This is what they're waiting
$20
for.
a week.
This is what they're waiting for. All of
So much
this.
the government called
Wow.
me to ask me if everything was okay.
Wow.
How about that?
Wow.
Top 3% of OnlyFans.
A
How
lot
about
going
that?
on right here. A lot going on right
I
here.
left. They're talking about will you come back? How about that?
Right here.
How
A lot going on
about
right
that?
here.
Damn. I haven't eaten all day.
I mean all
I have no
day.
desire to eat. I don't feel like it. I'm stuck in fuck. I don't do that with anybody and everybody. What the fuck? For what?
Top
$1,000?
3% of
You
OnlyFans.
could offer me 10.
Top 3% of OnlyFans, you guys. Top 3%. Top 3% of OnlyFans, Jenna. Top 3% of OnlyFans. The whole pocket is showing. No, she's clip blind. She's clip blind. She has no feeling in her clit. Yep. She's been railed so many times that she has no feeling in her clit anymore. Sorry. That's why she can hike it up there and it has no feeling. There's no like any other woman would be like, ah, okay. But no, not her. Not her. Not her. Oh, hike it right up. Clit, what's that? I lost feeling down there a long time ago. Yep, that's it. Crabs. Never mind, Jesus, please plug your You know what? You never know. That might happen. It probably will happen. I'm okay with it. If we all go under in a tsunami, hey, that's a great way to go. A front wedgie is just, that is just so wrong on so many levels. Do you know that stinks? You know that stinks. You know when she took this off that stunk. Really, really bad. Really bad. Those nets could catch a crab. Use these nets to fish for crabs. I'll make a world's swirly overlay line.
I'm not gonna suck a dick and have you nut on me and film it for 10 grand. I can come up with that in 2 months. Why would I do that? There's a few people I can text, I can get the money, so that's wild work. I would never do that. Suck and fuck. I don't do that with anybody and everybody. What the fuck? For what? $1,000? $5,000? You could offer me $10,000. I'm not gonna suck a dick and have you nut on me and film it for 10 grand. I can come up with that in 2 months. Why would I do that? There's a few people I can text, I can get the money, so that's wild work. I would never do that. Suck and fuck. I don't do
Top
that with
3%,
anybody.
you guys.
What the fuck? For what? $1,000? $5,000?
Top 3%. She showed her nipple.
Wait, what's in my bra?
The camel toe. That's foul. There's a little slip over there. I don't know if you want to go check it out.
My dad makes 6 figures a year. My mom and I told Brooklyn this. My dad
Hot water
makes
in my
6
cup.
figures a year. I don't mean 100,000. I mean well more than that.
Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves while I leave. Top 3%. Tell me if you believe this. Put a 0 in the skin was feeling kind of dry. Thank you for waiting. The lip bite is sending me. The lip bite? Were you guys analyzing? You're welcome. You're so welcome. You know what? I'm here for you guys. I'm here to give you all of everything that I can give you. You know you want it, and I'm here to give it to you. I mean, who doesn't want Layla back at Tommy's, where she always is? That's why she dates a senior. I'm cruel? Who's cruel? I was told to behave. What did you do, Dakota? Smell like straight sardines, just go ahead and throw it away. The pie setting me. No, Dakota's talking about Layla. She's not talking about me. Did you guys think that she's talking about me? Dakota's talking about Layla. I'm scared. I'm scared. The night pool video scared me for life. What? The one she went like this and came out of the water like. Oh, come on. You loved watching that. Shut up. Act like you didn't enjoy watching big boobies out. Oh, that smells good. Nescafe. Ah! Fuck! Oh, that was my hand. Nothing happened. It's fine. It's only at 212 degrees. Looks like sludge. It's so black. It looks like sludge. There we go. This is gonna be a very strong cup of coffee. Why do I keep spilling it everywhere? Oh my god, Leia's got me all verklempt. I gotta change. I want to change. Okay, changing time. Changing time. Where's my face? Why does my face come up? Where's my face? Oh, because I have green screen. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Just want to change. Okay, I don't need to change right now. I don't need to change right now. I was gonna change. Why am I changing right now? I don't need to change right now, but I was gonna change. Of course I feel burns. Of course I feel, but who's burning me? Did I miss it? We're at the light. Sorry. Did I miss the burns? What did I miss? Who burned me? Did I miss it? Bill Burns. It's sad that Layla's mentally ill and lashing out at others. I agree she should seek some professional help for her arrested development. You think it's just arrested development? You're very sweet, Muffle. And foolish, in my opinion, to think that she is just, her development is arrested. Do you honestly believe that Layla, with some help for her alcoholism, wasn't she an alcoholic back in the Disneyland days? Was she? Is she? Was she? $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Can I get a $1? Can I get $1 to start the bidding? Can I get a $1 to start the bidding? $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1. Can I get 50 cents? 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. Can I get 25 cents? 25 cents in the back. 25 cents to the lovely elderly gentleman in the back. 25 cents. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the lovely. Oh, can someone call 911? He just keeled over. 25 cents. Sold to the elderly gentleman that just keeled over in his seat. Someone get some medical help over there. The very back row there. Yeah, back row there. The old man, he's on the floor now. He's on the ground. Tommy, is that you? Tommy, is that you? Tommy! Tommy, you alright? You'll be alright. Nobody cares about you anyways. Your daughters don't even give a fuck about you. You know when your daughters are, there are 4 daughters, you know you fucked right up, okay? You got 4 daughters and they're still not talking to you. You fucked up bad, okay? Women are so forgiving, especially with daddies, okay? The fact that you're 60-something and your daughters don't even talk to you, you fucked up bad. You fucked up bad. You are also a piece of shit, aren't you, Tommy? You are also a piece of shit. That's my opinion. You're also a piece of shit. The fact that you don't even talk to 4 of your children, all 4 of your children, all 4. Do you even play pickleball? What kind of senior citizen are you? Do you have a pickleball racket? 4 girls. One of them's going to medical school. He has no with any of them.
Would not pay for me or my
Loser! All of them are losers. Loser. Michael, sorry, loser. Kevin, loser. Tommy, big ass loser. Dro, big ass loser. Habibi, big ass fucking loser. Anybody else? Cowboy, Bama, loser, loser.
Told us, I'm not putting us in debt. I'm not doing that. If you want to go to this university here and show me you're going, or I'm not paying for shit. Guess where?
That sounds like your father said, show me that you want to go to university because you've been irresponsible. So that's what a responsible parent would have said, in my opinion. Show me that you could be responsible by going to this college. If you want to go to university, show me that you're responsible by going to college and showing up for college every day. You're serious about your education. Then I will pay for that. Isn't that what he said? She took it as, oh no, I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna pay for it if I go to the college locally. No, I'm not gonna go. You know, no. And then he didn't pay for shit. He didn't pay for shit. Hi, Jose. She attracts losers because that's what she is. Ding, 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 ding. You attract exactly what you are. Sorry. Of course, there are losers that will still try to hit on you even if you aren't a loser. But the majority of people that you will engage in with, around you, friends as well, losers, that means you're a loser too. Okay? Sorry, it's true.
Me and my brother went, girl. Nowhere. Guess where that got us?
Your brother did go to school. What are you talking about? Your brother is very successful and you can't stand it. You can't stand that your brother looks like... Hold on a second. You can't stand that your brother looks like... I thought I put a screenshot of it, a clear picture, but I want to give you a clearer picture of him. I'll show you what her brother looks like, just in case you missed it. This is what her brother looks like, okay? Oh, I have a green screen on. This is what her brother looks like, okay? That's her brother. That's her brother. He's very successful. He's very successful. He just got a director position at a tech company. He's an innovator in his field. He has a master's degree in tech. Specifically, I don't know what, but tech. He's an innovator in his field, you guys. He is a director of a company. He also is married and has children. Good looking guy, right? Does he look like a... Yeah, his eyes look like Alice, hey? But he doesn't have, I'm sorry, but he doesn't have the psychopath look, in my opinion. He doesn't have the psychopath look. Do you see his face? Look at his face. His eyes, they have light in them. I'm sorry, they don't have psychopath deadness in her eyes, in his eyes. What do you guys think? I don't believe it, Katina. I think that's her story. I think, if anything, she did something to him. And he was so embarrassed that he didn't say anything. I wouldn't be surprised. Would you? If she were the predator the whole time? The crazy that related. Imagine how much resentment she has for her brother, her father. She has so much pent-up anger about her father. She hasn't blown up about it yet. I feel like it's coming, though, you guys. I feel like it's coming. The pent-up anger about her father. It's coming. That's her brother. He's a director of technology and innovation. And I'm not going to tell you where. You can look it up yourself. He's got a long history of employment. Done very well for himself. 10 with some change. Is she banging? Oh, yeah. Yeah, big time banging. I don't know anybody who would be banging her unless you're desperate and like homeless and looking for a free hole. I don't know. Or Tommy. It could be Tommy, too.
Your parents don't have to pay for shit. When you turn 18 and you graduate high school,
no, they don't
your
have to pay for
parents
shit.
don't owe you shit.
But you'd
You
think
are
it would be nice that you would.
an entitled rat to think that you deserve anything past high school.
Popsicles!
My dad makes 6 figures a year. My mom and I told Brooklyn this. My dad made 6 figures a year. I don't mean 100,000. I mean well more than that. He would not pay for me or my brother to go to college. He told us, I'm not putting us in debt. I'm not doing that. If you want to go to this university here and show me you're going, or I'm not paying for shit.
Doesn't that imply that he paid for it, or he was willing to pay for it as long as she was going to college? Lying. Mango. This is Mango. Where's the mango? He went that way. Where's the mango? He went that way. Get out of my house. Kate, do you think her mother remortgaged the house because she forced her to? And that's why she has credit card debt? Good night, Heather. Do you think her mother remortgaged that house? And that's why there's still a mortgage on it? And that's why she has credit card debt because of Layla? Why does she have 2 credit card debt? Yeah, because his wife's probably perfect in her eyes. Hi, owner. Well, Tommy's never going to refinance his house. He's fucking broke. And if he did, it's because he had to pay off his ex-wife, I bet you. That would make sense. If he had to pay off his ex-wife by refinancing the house to pay her out of the half of the house and his retirement pension, there you go. Makes sense, right? What do you guys think? Why else would he remortgage that house? That was his mother's house. That's an old ass house. And so is Alice's. And they bought that in 90 something when her dad was still alive. You're telling me her dad didn't pay off that house and his life insurance policy didn't cover the entire house? He made sure his wife and his kids were taken care of when he died. And he had a really good job. It's all bullshit, okay? The fact that there was a mortgage on that house was for Layla and Layla only. There's no other reason why there would be another mortgage on that house. What are those credit cards for? What are those credit cards for, and when did they start? When she moved back into the house? When did she move back into the house? Did Kevin live at the house with them? Nope. If that house were paid off, her mother would be living on Easy Street right now with her retirement, her senior benefits. She would be on Easy Street right now. She doesn't go shopping. Her mother doesn't spend money. Her car needs air conditioning. Something doesn't add up here. And the only common denominator of a usurping fucking leech is Layla's life. The credit cards were for her H&M lingerie. For fuck's sake. But her father made so much money. Yeah, he did. And he paid for everything. And he also set his wife up and his kids up. So what happened to all that money? What happened to all that money? How much did Layla get when her father passed away? She was married to Michael at the time. How much did Layla get when her father passed away? Did she ever talk about an inheritance? No, she wouldn't be able to pressure. Really anywhere. Yeah, the whole story about the surprise of the wife's pregnant. It's all a competition. All of it's all projection of jealousy, envy of things that she doesn't have, the things that she sees other people getting that she deserves in her mind. Hi God, where's Gucci? Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep. I hope I made you sleepy. The house? Kate, didn't you say the house was remortgaged? Refinanced? It was probably left to the mother? The house was paid off, for sure. He wouldn't have left without the house being paid off. I'm sorry, he wouldn't have died without the house being paid off. The house would have been paid off with his life insurance. At least with that. The house wasn't worth that much, okay? 100,000, 160,000 or something? Might have not liked the sister-in-law because she took her brother away. That's a good point, proud mama. I wonder if he met his wife in Fresno and they moved to Texas, or do you know if he met his wife in Texas? There's a lot of jealousy about her brother and his wife. And I wouldn't be surprised if she's like, well, you took my brother away from me. My perfect brother that I now have to tarnish. Because you left me and you didn't help me. And guess what happens when you don't help Layla? Oh, she comes for you. She comes for you if you don't help her. Because, God damn it, how dare you not help her? You deserve it. You deserve it for not helping her. Alice still pays a mortgage. Absolutely refinance then. He bought that house in 96. They moved to Fresno in 96. It's 2026. Should have been paid off. Why does Alice not cook? I wonder if her dad did all the cooking or something. Maybe he did. I mean, Layla can't cook either. The whole family can't cook. The whole family can't fucking cook. I'm sorry, but what are you teaching your children if they can't cook? Brooklyn can't cook. She probably can't cook. She can't drive. Does she know how to tie her shoelaces? Because Sohaila, who's almost 10, doesn't. That's right, Sohaila, who's almost 10, doesn't know how to tie her shoelaces. There's a clip of her waiting for her mother to tie her shoelaces. The clip of her going to the beach, what, a couple weeks ago? Sohaila didn't know how to tie her shoelaces. Her mother was tying them for her. No, we really need to work on this. Oh, when were you gonna work on it? In between your drunken visits to Dro and Tommy's? Mother of the Year. Professional mother. Calling professional mother Layla. Calling professional mother. Hi, Kalia. To begin, my dad was like that. He had a mortgage and would get the house appraised and borrow more money. Oh, that's terrible. And then he left you with all that debt? Did he leave you with all that debt?
Guess where me and my brother went, girl?
Raspberry.
Nowhere.
Your brother is successful, though. That's a lie. Let's go. You have 5-minute gnocchi from a package that you throw in a pan. You call that cooking? Enough to call your channel the Gourmet Persian? Fucking joke. You put people who actually cook to shame. Shame on you.
She has.
She's putting ice cream everywhere. That's nice. Oh my God. Did she put it in her hair?
No, I'm about. No, I can feel it. It's coming. Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Put it on her shirt. She heats frozen shit up. Yeah. I do too, but at least I add spices.
I can feel it coming soon. No, here it is, right here. It's coming. Okay.
Ew. It's like when she licked her fingers from the wet meat, Kate. Oh, I can't.
I'm hungry right now, right?
Her eating that wet meat was so gross. So fucking gross.
She has. Did she tell you she didn't?
Layla says Brooklyn has applied for loans and grants. Bullshit.
Did she tell you she didn't?
Yeah, this one. Yukon. This wet meat.
Access to the FAFSA. I see what goes on.
This wet meat.
What is she telling you? I
Said
had to
maggots.
fill out the FAFSA, mind you.
What's
I
FAFSA?
filled it out. Did you think about that part? So I have access to it.
Jesus, proud. Fucked up. I'm sorry. That's fucked up.
She has. Did she tell you she didn't?
Okay. I'm sorry. But somebody said, what's wet meat? No, I had to show you what the wet meat
Did
was.
she tell you she didn't?
Then Browns be praying to the moon.
Lavishly. So why don't you help your daughter? Why don't you help her? Do you have the GoFundMe?
That's amazing.
Why don't you help her? What are you doing with your life and time? How selfish are you that you don't help her?
Someone asked her if she was going to help Brooklyn. This was her answer. Fuck. Why don't you help her?
He woke up.
That was her answer to someone asking her if she was going to help Brooklyn, her daughter. They're going to ban you from using a green screen. What? So funny. I don't know how to do what you're doing. I'm a laptop supposed to die. Oh, fuck, this is too funny.
Well, you're concerned, so you should. You spared me, so thank you. She would have taken me for thousands. Thank you. She didn't. She took you. Yeah. You know where all that money went? On stuff for the dorm.
Shut up, liar.
Aesthetics. Shoes. Clothes.
You know what that was from? You know when she took her, hold on a second. She took her shopping. Remember the time she took her shopping and they went to lunch at Olive Garden? That's when she spent like $900, okay? $900. I just want to show you one more thing. I didn't really fully understand this until I did. So thank you for not clarifying what that was. Everything's AI, not just all Layla. Joe is also AI because the other Joe doesn't look like that. I'm like, wait a minute. This one looks okay, but the other one didn't? What's this? Who's this? That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, wait a minute. He doesn't look okay. He looks like half decent here, but he didn't look okay in the other one. Which is the original, this one, right? I finally got it, Kate. I finally... This is Dro. Oh my God. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh my God. Look at the towel on the fucking... That has his Gus on it. She wiped her face with that towel. She wiped her face with nice matching bedding. Her head wasn't on that pillow. Her head was over the side. You and I know both. Her head was over here. This is Dro. For sure. That was right after they did the deed. Of course, she knocked him out. She knocked him out. Yeah, because he painted her face. And then he knocked out. And then she took a picture because she thought he was really hot. And this is what he looks like. That doesn't look to code. That doesn't look to code. I don't know about you. That looks like it needs to be evaluated for code. An exposed wire like this. I don't know about this wiring thing. I don't know what's going on over here. It doesn't look... That looks like it's been spliced a bit. I don't know about you. It looks a little bit spliced to me. Right? And then this bedding gives like dormitory vibes of someone who's homeless and just picked up things that were randomly laying outside by the dumpster and put it together. That doesn't look like your code up there. According to code -4765-3, addendum number 2. That is against code right there. Second of all, this looks like a popcorn ceiling, but on the wall. Popcorn ceiling, but on the wall. This looks freshly painted. Did he just move in? Did he just move in? Did he just move in? Joe be like. Don't forget the. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? That might have been why the towel was out. You know when the waterproof sheets are out, you know someone's getting peed on. And it ain't him. He's the provider of the pee. The provider of the pee. She is the receiver of the pee. He's the provider and she's the receiver. Hot one, hot two, let's go. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? She thought that was hot. She thought that was sexy and hot. That she told DJ all about it. She thought that was sexy and hot. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Pissing Pedro. Oh, that's right. His name is Pedro. Oh my God. Dro Diddy. Dro Diddy. Do it again. I have to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it again. Do it again. I am gonna do it again.
Say roll around, sitting on dubs, count my hours, high on shrubs, cooling in my Escalade. Man, I'm paid, I got it made. Take me to your special place. Close your eyes, show me your face. I'm gonna piss on it. I don't even know. The above, I want to piss on you. Piss on you, I piss on you, I pee on you. Sit your body is a porta potty. And a pee got kicked. I'ma pee on you. Drip, 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 pee on you. It's on you, it's on you. Feel quite the same. A whiff of my Hershey stain.
A whiff of my Hershey stain. His real name is Pedro. I thought it was Pedro. Did he? Wait a minute. She rated him a 10? She said he was fine as fuck. I keep looking to see if I can see that picture, but I can't. It's a green screen. She said that he was an interpretive dance. Thank you, Kylie. I'm glad someone noticed how much effort I put into that. She's taking... This is not fucking creepy either, you guys. Don't you love it when you have sex with your rando side chick and then you're sleeping and they're taking pictures of you while you're sleeping? That's not fucking creepy at all, Layla. Why do you take pictures of people when they're sleeping, you weirdo? That's not creepy at all. Fuck. Who knows what she was doing to him while he was sleeping? Nobody knows. DJ said it was James? Oh, I thought it was Pedro. Somebody said it was Pedro. I'm confused. I thought it was Rodrigo. She needs to prove that she can get dick at all. Exactly, but then she called him a 10, right? Even my ass said, what the fuck? This is a 10? He doesn't even have any muscle mass. Look at his arm. It's flabby. His arm is flabby. I'm sorry, a man who looks like that shouldn't have arms. I'm sorry, but this is not okay. Okay, this is soft. Soft man era. Blub, 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 blub. Blub, 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 blub. I bet he's flabby under there. Okay? This guy is not a 10. Sorry. He's just not. Look at him. He looks like he drools. She took the most unflattering photo because his mouth is open too. Okay, so I don't know what's going on, but Dro has made it clear he does not want to be on stream, and she takes a picture of him sleeping because he doesn't let her take pictures of him ever. And so she takes one sleeping and then she puts it up. Oh, she didn't put it up? Oh, never mind. She took this photo of him sleeping after she was done with him and sent it. For what, though? With what? Saying what? Look what I got? He's less than a 2. At least Tommy has a house and furniture. From his ex-wife. You're right, though, Jazz. I mean, a man who lives like this, sorry. This is very gross to me. This is very gross. It's kind of like the guy who only has one towel. You know, kind of that kind of fucking vibe. That's what it's giving. One blanket, one pillow, one towel. You know, that kind of look. At like your 30s, 40s, 50s, I'm sorry, that's not acceptable. She knocked his ass out by what? Letting him piss on her? Letting him piss on her? And the cartoon, oh my God, it's a cartoon blanket? I didn't even notice what kind of blanket it was. What kind of blanket is that? Wait a minute, is that his leg? What is that over there? What is this over here? Is that just part of the blanket? What is this? What is this? What is this? Is that his, wait a minute, is that his shorts? It's disgusting. Yeah, it's really fucking gross. About their conquest. Yeah, it's really gross. To do that to somebody is really disgusting. That's the blanket? It looks like those t-shirts with the woman, you know, wearing a bikini that people wear. Usually fatties. What is this? Like a superhero? It looks like Wonder Woman or some shit. What is this? Oh, I wonder if he even knew that this is like being... Never mind.
You're getting played.
All right. Let's play Burns's clip. Oh God, that clip was so good. Let's play Burns's clip. She's tapping out. Did I play this one already?
Dip in the future.
I did. This
Brooklyn,
is
no.
a good one.
No.
Third leg? That's not his third leg. He's under a blanket.
I'm terrible.
Is that his leg though? No, it's not his
And you
leg.
went without.
Is it? No, it's
And I
not.
hope you find better without me,
No, he's under the blanket.
because I'll never help you again.
I love My Little Pony.
Call your dad.
But not if a man has it, sorry. Pete's is
I
weird.
took him off child support. Call your dad. He is at $1,100 or so a month now.
Tapping out is your favorite? P.S. Terminating or being relieved of an active child support obligation in Fresno, California usually takes 6 to 12 weeks from the time you properly file the paperwork with the court or the Fresno County Department of Child Support Services, provided there is no dispute from the other parent. Reason for termination: if support is ending because the child has turned 18 and graduated high school, or turned 19, whichever comes first, or due to emancipation, marriage, or military enlistment, the process is administrative and faster once proof is submitted. If it is based on a change in custody or de-establishing
Call dad.
I was gonna read the rest of it.
See ya. I tap out now.
Yeah, I
I'm
already,
19. I tap out.
yeah, I already looked into that. You need a judge to sign off on it. I think that was the epic fight. The epic fight of her screaming at Kamal and her mother. I was at the beach where I had a reception, and that fight was going on when she was screaming at her mother, and I remember being so fucking livid. And I went online, and I went into her chat, and I started cussing her out. That's when I got blocked. I got blocked, and I told Alice to hang up. But nobody, of course, heard that. That was the worst. I think that's the worst I've ever seen. I've never seen anyone talk to their mother like that. And her kid. And then her mother just says, okay, honey. Okay, honey.
You're 19. I tap out now. You're 19. I tap out now. You're 19. I tap out now. You are 19 and you left.
Did you count that again, blocked? Because it was 50. I counted it again. It was 50. Hi, Miss Mouse. I know, this is just pathetic. This is just beyond pathetic. Sorry, this is that's an embarrassment. That's what that is. This is an embarrassment. You shouldn't even be saying to anybody that you go over this guy's house at 2 or 3 o'clock. At least, if you're gonna be a side chick, be a side chick to someone who's hot, someone who's got some money. I don't know. If you're gonna be a side chick, if that's the trajectory you want to go, at least pick someone who's hot or good looking with some money and a house, some matching sheets, maybe a pillow of your own. I don't even know why is there a towel? What does that smell like? I want to know what this smells like. You can't count? That's a lie. I want to know what this smells like. Lila doesn't get told how it goes by a judge. Exactly. She tells the judge in court how things go. She's too important for court rules, right? The court of Lila. Dun dun. All rise. Lila's coming to the courtroom.
Weeks before you needed to. I tap out now. I tap out now. I don't deserve that. I tap out now. I took shit for so many fucking years.
Whisper.
I tap out.
Months earlier.
I know you're gonna say it's because you don't want to tell me or you don't want me to try to feel bad for you, but you don't realize how it comes across to me. I didn't know that, so how am I supposed to know that you have something going on? It could have been a work in progress throughout the years of stuff that I did. We could have worked on it.
You didn't do anything, Brooklyn.
For me,
did you hear that? it could have been a work in progress for things that I've done, that we could have worked through it together. She's the parent in this relationship. She's 18, talking to her 43-year-old mother. You should watch this clip back, Layla, and be so fucking ashamed. You should, but you don't have any shame, do you? You should be so ashamed. Your daughter is talking to you like the adult, like she's been the adult the whole time. She never had a childhood, you know? I was thinking about this. Brooklyn has never had a fucking childhood. She's been busy raising Kamal and Sohaila since she's been 4. What do you think about that, Joel? Never mind. Just keep sleeping. Since she was 4, she's been raising Kamal and Sohaila since she's been 4. Mm-hmm. The huge head is so hilarious. The smug look. Look at that smug look. Look at that smug look. Her in the fucking garage. I remember. Okay, let's do a reminiscing. The first time you saw Layla, go. The first time you saw Layla, go. What was the background? What was she wearing? What was going on? Why did you stop to look? Go. It smells like White Castle onions. I don't know what that means. I don't eat White Castle. We don't even have White Castle. I'm vegan. It's absolutely to show off. Like, if you looked at the scenario, if you looked at the actual scenario, she was probably also wasted, right? Let's get real. She was probably wasted when she went over there, as she always is, right? Do you know the Shea Tards? No. I don't know who that is. No, don't know who that is. She tells the judge to tap out. She tells the judge to tap out. Yeah, that's her trophy. How embarrassing. And how long ago was that, Kate? That wasn't even that long ago. I'm so embarrassed for her. That's not Kevin. That was Dro. Her side piece. Or she's the side piece of Grateful. She was drunk cussing her chat out that night? Envy? You were there? I forgot my question was. The first time you saw Layla, her siblings definitely miss her. Oh, for sure. That's really sad. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. They miss not only her, but they miss Brooklyn actually guiding them because she was the only one who actually gave a fuck to take care of them and check up on them and make sure. She probably is still in the garage smoking and bloviating. She was drunk cussing her chat out. I could see Layla go and fake sleep for the picture. Oh my gosh, she really could. But that was AI, by the way. She was running down the hallway in a hotel drunk at like 6 a.m. That's what caught you? Not sure, sometime in 2013 on YouTube. Something stopped you to watch her. On my channel? Damn. In the garage. See, Layla, I've introduced you to people. You're welcome. In the garage wearing a t-shirt, swimsuit, smoking and drinking. Like how long ago, Grateful? Okay, Layla got involved in the Shea Tards drama too. More YouTube family. Oh, so that's 7 now. We have a 7? No, 6, because Proroville was number 5. And 6 is Shea. You call them Shea Tards? It's funny. 6 different channels she's tried to piggyback off of to get some fame and fortune. She was talking about what happened with the oldest. She was crying, so I clicked on it. The plea for sympathy. The trauma dump and the plea for sympathy. Yes, I've fallen for that many times myself. I could name names, but I won't. Traggy. Lip syncing and putting your tits out. Hot Mess Express. There you go, Kylie. And that's what sucked you in. It was way back when she used to put her camera in a kitchen cupboard and start with, "Hi friends, how did you sleep?" God, that sounds so fake. Is that why that was her tagline? How did you sleep? In all caps? Well, not all caps, all the single caps of the letters. Sometime before the wedding, in the garage smoking. That's when I followed her, was when she married Habibi. After that, I was like, what's going on here? Does anyone here not know what Kevin looks like? I think everyone knows what Kevin looks like, right? Do I have a picture of Kevin? I'm gonna have to update all of my green screens so that we can have a slideshow, okay? We're gonna need some slideshows, and basically until I get a slideshow set up, or a board, a murder board, never mind, a murder board, a TBK murder board, TBK investigates murder board, I'm gonna have to put you on green screens. So we need pictures of, what else do we need? Kate, we need pictures of Kevin. She's been there for a long time. You've watched Layla since the beginning? When she had just gotten served from her son. Oh, that was January of last year, Shelly. I feel like I'm doing trivia. Okay, let's do some trivia. Since all of you have been here for a while, let's do some trivia. Okay, ready? You win absolutely nothing, by the way. Okay, here we go. That's going to be too hard for you guys. Okay, never mind. Let's do another one. Let's see. Okay. When was Daisy's trim? She said that Daisy got her nails trimmed and had to put a muzzle on 4 times, 3 times, because she kept taking it off at the vet. When did Daisy's nails get trimmed? Go. Hi, Yaya. Yes. Her dad was, her husband was, Kevin was. He seemed kind of like a schmoozy and all. I'm still keen for the clips if you have any, figure it all out. Yeah, please share it with Kate if you can. We'd love to review some clips that we haven't seen. This is the thing, when someone deletes all of their clips or hides all of their live streams, you don't get anything until people like clip something and put it up on a different site. Like this, and the reason why you go through all of that is to build a case. We're building a YouTube TPK Investigates case live with our audience. It's kind of a game because I obviously have no legal connections and I'm in Canada. What the fuck am I doing with that? Nothing. Okay, it's a game. It's a YouTube game. Okay. When did Daisy's nails get trimmed? No one has an idea. Someone said 3 weeks ago. You were the closest one. I'll give you that, okay? 3 weeks ago. It was the 6th of August, okay? Okay, who was the guy? Who was the guy that paid her and never met her? Who was the guy that paid her that never met her? But we all hear about him all the time. The guy that paid her but never met her. Who was that? Bama. Okay, Kate, you should be disqualified, okay? Because you already know too much. Kate, I'm going to have a question for you later on. Okay. How many dogs has Layla had that we know of? How many dogs has Layla had that we know of? And can you name them? Go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 3. All of you should be disqualified, okay? 4. There was, okay, can we name them? Can we name them? Can we name them? How many are there? Yes, there were 4, plus cat and kittens. Doesn't matter, dead or alive, yet that we know of. That she's had 4 different dogs. Does anyone know the names? How many times? Oh, you can't even count that. Come on. Let's start with her current one, Daisy. That's easy. And we don't know of one of them. For the puppy, Daisy, Piper, and the pitty, Benny, right? Was that Benny? The pitty was Benny? Right on, Smiling Jen. You're on top of this. Okay, you're on top of it. When was Sohaila born? What month or year? What month and year was Sohaila born? I love trivia. Hi, Jerry. And the cat with kittens. Yep, I had the cat with kittens, but I was talking about the dogs. But I had the cat with kittens written down too. I had 4 with the cat and kittens. December 2016. Damn, you guys are good. December 2016 is correct. Okay, something recent. What did Layla say she got rated top % of on OnlyFans? What did Layla say she was rated top what percentage on OnlyFans? Go. %. Thank you, Jazz. Someone's listening. I don't know what Jerry Miller thinks was going on here, but that's okay. How many times did Layla tell you to that she wanted to tap out? How many times did Layla want to tap out? Blocked. You better get this right. Top percent of least subscribers. 50. That is correct. 50. Oh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. What form does Layla need to annul her marriage to Habibi? What form? I've mentioned it multiple times. What form does Layla need to annul her marriage to Habibi? It's easy. It's an easy one. If I've mentioned it once, you would have remembered it. You know the form, you forgot the name? Well, too bad. That doesn't work. Nope. The annulment form. It's a number. FL dash. Can I copy? FL dash 100. That's right. FL dash 100. Bonus question. How much would it have costed? How much would it cost to annul a marriage in California? Go. Yes, Pete, shut the fuck up. This is funny. How much? Oh, that's so close, Chelsea. Chelsea, I'll give it to you. You know what? You didn't even go over it. It was close enough. $435. You know what, Chelsea? Did you do well in school? I feel like you did well in school. Time bomb, I don't even know where that number came from, okay? Who charges for? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. How many hours did she drive to see her 16-year-old surrogate daughter / girlfriend / future lover? How many hours did Layla drive with her kids in tow multiple times to see her 16-year-old surrogate daughter / future girlfriend / lover? Lady J, ding, 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 22 hours, sorry, 22 hours. Angelica, you need to stay after class. We have a couple of words we need to exchange, okay? So do you, Smile and Jen. Back at class. I love trivia. I fucking love trivia, okay? I have so many more questions, okay? I have to pee really Layla trivia. Layla trivia. How much has she won at the casino in a month? I know the total, do you? Do you know the total? So it's fair. I'm just answering the harder ones. Mama. Thank you for your participation, everybody. 68? Really? I don't know. We could all be wrong about this, though. I mean, okay, this is the real question. How much did she say she won in the last couple of weeks? She mentioned a list 2 different times of how much she's won. The first time she won, boom, 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 boom. The second time she told us she won, boom, and then she hit this, and then she hit this, and then she hit 4, like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 the first time, and 4 different times the second time. There's 9 different jackpots she won. 9 different jackpots she won. Okay, the first one was on the 14th. She said she won 11K, and then she won 10K, and then she won 10K, and then she won 3K, and then she won 2K. That was 36,000. That was on the 14th. Okay, then she came back and said she won again. She won 11K, and then she won 33K, and then she won 13K, and then she won 12K. At a casino, yeah, on slot machines, because she knows what she's doing, you guys. The total of all of that, the first total was 36K. The second total was 69K. The total of those 2 is 105K. You're telling me you made 105K in the last couple weeks? Maybe she did, because it's, yep, because it's dirty money. It's dirty money. Isn't it, Layla? Do you think people are that stupid that they think or believe that you're winning that kind of money at a casino slot machine? Yeah, they said, wow, oh my gosh. We've never seen money like this before at a bank. She's going to Habibi's Rings Casino. It's rigged. 3 years. 3 years she prepaid for school. Yeah, and how much did it cost, Jazz? $6,500 a month for Kamal and $5,500 a month or a year for Sohaila. For 3 years. And then she said 5 years. And then she said 3. And then she said a month. And then she said a year. And then we went private school clothing shopping. Oh, yeah? Where did you go private school clothing shopping? Did you go to Macy's? Where'd you go private school clothing shopping? To the Nike store? Where did you go? I think she could have gotten that kind of money. But it was dirty. That's just my speculation. $150 to hang out with her blocked. How much was it to F her? I know you wrote it down blocked. Can I pay and TBK shows up? Shut up. They'd be like, where's my money? $250 exactly, Time Bomb. $250 to bang. Bang a gong, jang a gong, bang a dong. It's all wrong. I need my tongs. With some egg foo young. Okay, stop. That's enough. Minimum, I was gonna say, a minimum of 2 hours. $500. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. We need the perfect picture for this. $500. Bend over. Give it right in the $500. 2 hour minimum. 2 hour minimum. $1,000 for you and your friends. $1,000 for you and your friends. What about those friends? Will they show up? Will they hang out to do a train? What about those friends? Oh yeah, 500 out the gate. You want her in a bikini? Oh, we got you. We got you. You want Layla in a bikini? Oh yeah, you do. 350 out the gate. 350 out the gate. 350 out the gate to see this in a bikini. Woof. Ooh, that's hot, some hot shit. Hot shit. Hot shit. Hot shit. Okay, anyways. $150 to hang out. Okay, this is gonna be part of trivia, so you better understand that. Remember this. No more the McChicken. My personal favorite is a Filet-O-Fish. I have fish. I'm gonna make Filet-O-Fish tomorrow without the bun. I think she wore bikinis about 4 cup sizes between her left and right curlies. Honestly, thank God she'd be wearing that every night stream. That's true. That's true. She already wears that disgusting. I thought it would look better if she wore a bikini rather than that one piece that just makes her look like a big fucking fat sausage. Like sometimes you cut it up and it makes you look less lumpy dumpy. But she just looks so like, I don't like the girdle look is that's her look. The girdle look with the bra and the girdle. $150 to hang out. $250, 2 hour minimum. $350 for a bikini. That's a lot of money. She should be rich. She should be loaded with all that money.
It's like you didn't try to work on.
You get $350 just to wear a bikini? God damn, girl. I wish I were more like you, Layla. I wish I was paid to wear a bikini every day.
You just let it happen. And then it did get taken out on me. In my head, I'm just like...
She has to force even people paying her to spend time or more time with her.
So that's how it came across to me. So you kind of did take it out on me, and it's not...
Remember, sorry, Brooklyn, this is not about you right now. Do you remember the time where she said that she got paid $10,000 to F somebody? $10,000 to F this, okay? 10,000. Wow, that's a big drop from 10,000 to 250. What happened? Lilita, what happened? 10,000 to 250 is a huge fucking drop. What percentage is that? That's gotta be at least a what, an 80% fall? Right? 75% fall? What is that? And then she said he only lasted what? 15 minutes. He only lasted 15 minutes, and you got paid $10,000. Yeah, that makes sense.
I grudge I'll hold forever, but that is something that you accidentally took out on me.
Look at it this way. I didn't take it out on you. I couldn't mother you the way I wanted to because of what happened.
Look at it this way. I didn't take it out. Basically, just tell her, shut the fuck up. You're basically just telling your daughter to shut the fuck up. A 90% discount. My personal services are 90. Act now. The price is gonna go up tomorrow. Right now, I'm giving you a special discount just for my YouTube audience. 90% off. And then she woke up. Oh, with Robert Redford, right? Something about it. It was supposed to be called The Ticket. Something about the lottery or something. What was that movie called with Robert Redford? Oh, Robert Redford. He was such a small man. I saw him in person at Oprah show. R.I.P. Robert Redford. R.I.P. Dolly Parton. R.I.P. R.I.P. Beautiful souls leaving this earth. Indecent Proposal. Thank you, Smiling Jen. That's a great movie, by the way. Great movie. And absolutely, I would have fucked him for $1 million. I would have fucked him for $500,000. I would have fucked him for That was Robert Redford. And he was rich. And he was kind. And he was polite. And he treated her like a lady, not like a whore. Robert Redford didn't have to pay no one to fuck him. Get out of here. At least they could have got someone who was ugly. It would have made it a little more believable. Oh my God, you have to pay me to fuck Robert Redford when he looks like that?
He altered everything in me. He stole it from me.
Yes, definitely.
That's what I tap out. I tap out now. I tap out. I'm done. I tap out now. Me and my mom, we tap out now. When you spazzed out and threatened us physically with the cops, we tap out now.
I love how she uses her mom as her accomplice all the time. Like, she's always on her side. My mother's always on. You know what? We've grown so much. My mother and I have gotten so much closer ever since I disowned Brooklyn. What? Yeah, my mother and I have gotten so close since I disowned my own daughter. Yeah. Dolly wrote Jolene and I Will Always Love You on the same motherfucking day. She did? I knew she wrote those songs. I didn't know she wrote them on the same day. Was her husband cheating on her? Why did she write Jolene? That was about another woman. Please don't take my man, Jolene, 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 Jolene. No, please don't take my man. Were you? I was singing that yesterday too, or was it this morning after you told me she died? It might have been this morning.
We tapped out.
And her version of I Will Always Love You is so beautiful. Have you heard it? Because everyone knows that song from Whitney Houston. Because she wrote it and Whitney Houston sang it. She wrote it for Whitney, I think. But she also recorded it and it was beautiful. It's beautiful. He wasn't cheating, but it was a redhead woman at the bank that was flirting with him. Oh, that's what that was about. I was wondering if he cheated on him. Like, you bastard. Damn you, Carl. Damn you, Carl. Okay, I take it back. Carl, never mind. You didn't cheat on her, never mind. Flirting is not cheating unless you're doing things like this. That kind of stuff is not flirting, by the way. Jolene was a prostitute. In the song, she was the other woman. But someone's saying that it was based on some redheaded woman flirting with her husband at the bank. I sent Layla's tap out rant to my jujitsu buddies. Amazing. What did you think? Can you imagine Layla in jujitsu?
Now. We tapped out.
Jolene wasn't her.
What now?
Jolene wasn't her name either. Little girl fan with the name Jolene. She said, that is a beautiful name, you know. And use that in a song one day. Aww. God, I love her. I've always loved her. I didn't know why. I just sensed her goodness. I did. Aww, that's so sweet. I said this is jujitsu in my 40s.
We tapped out now. Your dad has $1,140.
Wait a minute, you're not in your
a month I take him off
40s?
child support. 15 years early. I tapped out. What now? I tapped out. I tapped out. I tapped out. I tapped out now. I tapped out now. Call your daddy. I tapped out now. Call your grandma, Carrie. I tapped out now.
She blasted Kevin's whole family in this clip. Did you know that? She called out Kevin Sr. Of course, Kevin Jr. You know what? Anyone who names their kid anything Junior, you're already setting them up for a fucking bullshit life, okay? Who names their kid something Junior and then tells them when they go to school that make sure you add the Junior part? Kevin Jr.? Really? Kevin Sr.? Ugh. Do you have a legacy of what? Broken homes and lack of child support? What? Child custody? She gave way more than music. Her philanthropy missions were numerous. I can't even imagine. Yeah. She would get kicked out. She can't even high kick. She's just one of those people you can feel her big heart from the way she talks. Yeah. That's how I felt about her. And I didn't really know. I didn't listen to country music, so I wasn't really a big fan of her music, but some of her music, yes, but not like the mainstream stuff, like the other stuff. What do you think, Smiling Jen? What do you mean? Did she? Did she tap out of YouTube? She was always smiling, wasn't she? Isn't that incredible that one person can affect so many people? And it's not even about fame. It's about her spirit. She actually wrote I Will Always Love You 20 years before Whitney recorded it, and it was #1 hit for Dolly 20 years before Whitney. It was? I thought she wrote it for her. I heard her version, and it's beautiful. It's actually a lot more haunting. I don't know. Her version's more haunting. It's like slower. Should we listen to it? Let's listen to it. You better not start crying. You better not start crying. You better not start crying. You better not. Oh my God, that was when she was young. She has huge hair.
Bye. Goodbyes are hard, but try to focus on the endless reasons to switch to RBC, such as saving money on gas at Petro-Canada.
Oh my God, when you see mainstream actors doing ads, you know that their fucking careers are done. Sorry. I remember her in like some video. I can't remember what was this actress in? Do you remember her? She was in some really good series. I can't remember. She was like the sister or somebody or something. Anyways, she's now in a commercial. This is kind of sad. Anyways, you gotta work.
What a bank.
Over time, the sun can cause 4 times more hair damage than heat styling. New Dove UV.
She's gonna let Elvis record it? That would have been beautiful too.
I'd like to do a song for you now that I wrote. This is a song that I had out a few months back, and hope maybe you might enjoy this one. In everybody's life, there's a special person that you love more than you love anybody else.
That's beautiful. She really was amazing. R.I.P. Dolly Parton. You know what? To have been alive, to have experienced some of the people that have been alive in my lifetime, like Michael Jackson. I remember when Elvis Presley died. I was alive. I remember when Elvis Presley died. People were crying. I'm like, what is going on? I was just a child. It was 1978, wasn't it? His death? I was 7 years old, and I remember that because people were crying about it. People are so... You have no idea the kind of impact you have on other people.
And I hope life treats you kind.
It's the speaking parts for me. It's the speaking parts for me. Oh, R.I.P. I know, R.I.P. Dolly Parton. It's okay. When people pass that you love and appreciate, just know that you are so lucky to have experienced that in real life. Your mom had us kneel at the couch and pray for Elvis's soul? Oh my gosh, really, Whisper? How old were you when you found out? You cried over Tupac in 7th grade? Oh, you guys were so full of empathy and compassion. How beautiful. Ozzy, for sure. Yeah, a lot of people were really ripped apart about Ozzy. Well, he's been around a long time. I was never a big fan, but yeah, a lot of people loved Ozzy. I hate hearing when someone dies that we grew up watching and listening to. But that's what happens. Well, who else is gonna die? We're all gonna die too, right? You remember that crazy Asian woman that was on YouTube? I think she was called like the baking Korean or the barking Korean or whatever. Who cares? Remember her? She would always like fart and stuff on camera. Yeah, she did. There's gonna be like one day. You liked watching the Osbournes? I never watched it. DMX was it for me. DMX. Yeah, he was so young. You were born in 68? That's 2 years. Yeah. 2 years older than me. Hayden too. Yeah, Hayden Panettiere was, wow. Oh, she's only 36 though. She was only 36. The barking Korean. You know, someone's gonna be like, remember that woman, the crazy woman? You know, the one that's always like yelling and screaming and going off on something, and she's like always burping and farting and eating delicious food. Remember her? Never mind. That's what it'll be one day. It's okay. I don't care. It's not about that, you guys. It's about right now. It's about right now. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters. You watched it all last summer? I know, it's really sad. You know, Shannon Doherty hit me really hard because I grew up watching 90210. I thought I'm next. When Shannon died, I thought I'm next. I'm next. That hit me so hard. I remember going to the doctor and crying about it. Shannon Doherty died. He's like, do we need to increase your medication? You know what, motherfucker? I need my hormone patch, bitch. Is what you should have offered me immediately. Did you see the recent studies? It said the first line of defense, the first line of treatment is a hormone patch for mental health changes in your late 30s, mid 40s, perimenopausal years, menopausal years, hormone patch. Be educated, ladies, on your own mental health and body and menopause. You should all know about menopause, all of you. Even the men should really understand, because if you're going to be with a woman, unless you're gay, if you're going to be with a woman, you should understand that women are going to go through perimenopause and menopause, and it fucks with every part of your body. You can't just think of it as hot flashes. It's so much worse. I'll also say when Ozzy and Michael and Prince, when Michael Jackson died, when Prince died, yep. 'Cause Prince died, Ozzy died, Michael Jackson died, when Michael Jackson died, when Prince died, when Michael Jackson died, when Prince died, oh, when Michael Jackson died, when Prince died, oh, yep. Boy, oh, pause. Boy, you better pause. Boy, you better pause. You better know the pause. How about that? Do you think Prince was murdered? Do you think Prince was murdered? We need a murder board about Prince. I might be a target for the FBI, though, after that. Scotland Yard might get involved. That's why. That's why, Miss Sassy. But because those were our people that we grew up watching. And the people that are younger than us feel the same way about other people. And the ones older than us felt that way about, like, Elvis and older, like maybe Chuck Berry and Lou Armstrong and Louis Armstrong and, you know, all the old, like, is Smokey Robinson still alive? I feel like he's still, I feel like Smokey Robinson never gets old. When Smokey sings, I hear violins. When Smokey sings, I hear violins. Christine McAvee from Fleetwood Mac was another one. I loved hearing her voice. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the main woman from Fleetwood Mac? Are you sure, Miss Sassy? You should look into that more. You should look into that more. You know that study was debunked, right? I don't know about your specific situation, but you know that big study that was debunked, right? About the menopause and cancer and all that stuff was debunked. He's 86. He's still alive? God damn, that man is fucking forever. Just like Patti LaBelle. Patti LaBelle's still alive, right? Okay, I'm sorry, morbid, but who's gonna die first? Patti LaBelle or Smokey Robinson? Lionel Richie is another one that doesn't age, but he looks weird. He looks weird because he's had too much work done, Smiling Jen. Okay? He's had too much work done. Tina Turner, oh, that broke my heart. I took my mom to see Tina Turner live. She didn't get up once. I don't want to talk about it. To his kids? Message to his kids? Better than across the screen? Dolly Parton gift membership, butterflies go across the screen. Aw, I love that. Men go first. Smokey. You think Smokey's gonna go before Patti LaBelle? Lenny Kravitz does not age, but he is also fit as a motherfucker. Has Lenny Kravitz ever been fat? I swear he still wears a 27. That man's waist is like a size 27. Shut up. Anyways, I'm going to have a last little talk with you guys and then probably end the night. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a long stream. I didn't intend to go this long, but we got sidetracked a lot. Lenny's hot. Lenny's very hot. But he's never been fat. He's always taken care of his body. Right? Whitney and her daughter. Oh, that was so bad. Oh my God. First, Whitney died. When Whitney died, oh my God, that hit. Yeah, when Whitney died, that really hit. And then her daughter died. Like, what in the... Stevie Nicks is the lead. Sorry, I mixed that up. That was so bad. Like, that was less than a year, wasn't it? Bobby Christina? Wasn't that less than a year before Whitney died? After Whitney died? That's just life. Stop looking for answers. There's no answers, okay? With that kind of stuff. There is no answers. People die. There's tragedy. There's always going to be tragedy. People are always going to drown at the lake every summer. You think it's not going to be you, but it might be you or someone you know. Kobe Bryant. Yeah, that was a big one too. I wasn't a big fan until later on. I didn't really know about him. I thought he was just a dirty guy who got accused of R-ing that woman that was like all hyped up. Just didn't realize it was like a big publicity stunt, but I don't know if that was true, but whatever. The one who got with her daughter, then her stepson. Who? Even if she played your favorite stuff, she played Michael Jackson. I was like, get that music off. You're desecrating his name. Hi, Jennifer G. You don't, when you think of Layla, you don't think of Ms. Springtime? Ms. Low Tide? Ms. Low Tide. Look, I made a little hat for celebrations for the Dunce Olympics. God, it wants to like fall. Dunce Olympics. The top of the coffee. Lenny Kravitz is fine. And so is Lisa Bonet. And so is Zoe Kravitz. My God, they're all gorgeous. Whitney had a stepson or godson who got with her daughter. Ew. What? That guy was related? The one that was her boyfriend? Yeah, I know he died. That was weird too. All of that was weird, you guys. Low Tide, Ms. Low Tide. We need like a picture of Layla in a like a with a sash with Ms. Low Tide. It was a few years after. Oh, was it? We need the veil for this conversation. We do. It's already sad enough. Okay, let's not leave it on too much of a sad note. I think we should just. When people die, you shouldn't be sad for too long. You should appreciate that you were here to experience their gifts. Okay, this is that news channel. What's her? I like her. Queen Noor. I like her. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It fell into my coffee. You guys, my head is rejecting the tin foil. Does that mean I'm an angel? My head is... Did you see how it rejected my tinfoil hat? Does that mean I'm gifted in some way? Have I been touched by some kind of spirit? She's so stinky and big when she's next to Drew. Look at this, okay? I'm not kidding. I just had to wipe it because it fell into my coffee. Look at this, okay? I'm trying to put it on my head. Why is it throwing it off my head? And it's not the wind, because the wind is blowing it this way. I can't even like sit it on top of, I just want to sit it on top of there. Okay, there's no wind, okay? There's no wind. Okay? Look. Look! It's just pushing it off my head. It's a unicorn horn. Listen, some people have asked me to be a unicorn, and I said, absolutely the fuck not. You're just unicorn. I think Layla won just enough at the casino to give her the gambling bug. She may be at the casino spending her nightstand money. I don't know about that. I don't think she's supposed to be spending that money because that's not her money. That's the dirty money she's trying to... Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Working at the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think the messy celeb families, what is going on with the Cyrus's dad? Dad's married to a girl the age of the eldest daughter. Mom is married to the eldest's ex-boyfriend. Well, men who and women who are chasing their youth because they both have too much work done on their faces. I think there's a correlation between how much work you've done on your face with what you are dating or marrying. there is absolutely a correlation of what age you're looking for on your face versus who you want to marry. So if you're trying to look like 40 years younger, 30 years younger, you're dating someone 30 years younger. Miley has a new face. Stop. What's wrong with her old face? What was wrong with her old face? Are you kidding me? Not the one with the brow. Not because of the blonde brows, right? No!
Photos of Miley Cyrus went viral after she was revealed as the new face of Gucci.
I'm the face of Gucci.
And fans quickly panicked because the images showed her with hollow cheeks, shaved eyebrows, and dramatic microbangs. And while many rushed to assume she had cosmetic surgery, the truth finally surfaced when Gucci released the real shots, showing Miley looking natural and radiant with minimal makeup. New photos of Miley Cyrus went viral after she was revealed as the new face of Gucci.
They're saying it's not.
And fans quickly panicked because the images...
Is this fake image? That's what she looks like. Is that supposed to be fake? What the fuck? What in the fuck? Miley Cyrus is beautiful and she has a gorgeous body. What is she doing to her face? Yikes, man. Yikes. Yikes! That's what she used to look like. What happened? Look, that's what she used to... Oh my god, look how cute she used to be. Hold on. Look how cute she used to be. Look how cute she used to be. Oh my god, look at her. It's like a totally different... Stop fucking with your faces, people. Stop fucking with your faces. Let your... Look. You're supposed to have some wrinkles. You're not supposed to have like this skin when you're 70. You're not supposed to look like this when you're 65. Okay? And not move your... I'm really angry right now and I can't tell you how angry I am because I've had too much Botox. You're not supposed to do that, okay? Because eventually, are you doing everything to your body as well? There's so much pressure to look perfect, especially if you've been gorgeous and a child star and all this, and then aging in Hollywood, of course. It's all sick anyways. It's all fucking sick anyways. That whole... I wish Hollywood would just fucking implode, honestly. So fucking sick. Can we get back to like real actors and shit? It looks terrible. It really does. Jenna Ortega is getting the same look. She does look weird too. And she used to be cute. You may be honored something. 2026 first time women are choosing younger men. First time in history, higher percent of women pregnant in their 40s than teens. Thought the risk factor made it less than that interesting. Yeah, and you're not supposed to get pregnant in your 40s, okay? Sorry. It's called biology. There's a reason why you're not supposed to get pregnant in your 40s. Are you gonna breastfeed when you're 50? Shut up. Look for the titty. Look for the titty, baby. It's down there somewhere. The fuck? I don't agree with any of that. And I have a very controversial opinion about infertility as well. But some people are just not meant to get pregnant. And you should just accept where you're at and move forward. Like me. It's okay. Doesn't mean you're being punished. Okay? Jenna Ortega? She was on Ozempic? Oh, for fuck's sake. Kelly Osbourne is, I don't know, between her and her mother, who's gonna first. They both look like they're on death's door. They look so sick. Don't ever do that to yourselves, you guys. Like, really love yourself. Don't fucking treat your body like that. That's not perfection. That's sick. When someone looks as sick like that, Ariana Grande, all of it. They all look sick, hollow, empty, dead in the eyes. They look like they've been usurped of anything good that they've had before. They're just a shell of a human now. They're just like, I'm just here to... Nothing is worth that. No amount of money, no person, nothing is worth that. I know they do. They look like sisters. They both look so sick. They look sick. They don't look good. They look sick. They don't look skinny. They look sick. That's my opinion. They look sick. When you're that skinny too, your organs don't work. Sorry, they don't work. They probably don't even have periods. When's the last time you had a period? Kelly Osbourne, my God. What people do to their own bodies. The Illuminati. Yes, whether she's having trouble with not, I mean, she's also had trouble with like addictions and stuff too, right? I mean, that's something, but look what she's doing to herself. I mean, come on, get some help. You have a ton of resources. I'm sorry, the people who have so many access to so much resources, so many resources. What about the people who have no access to nothing? They don't have anybody and they have no money. I don't feel sorry for these rich ass people. Olivia Wilde always looked fucked up, okay? Her hairline was always back there when it started. It's gone back so far, it's coming back up the front, you know what I'm saying? I never understood the draw with Olivia Wilde. Her hairline was always back here. It's like, oh my God, her forehead is so ginormous. Whatever. Olivia's face melted? What do you mean? Jack? Jack seems like the only normal one. Sorry. Just like, what happened to, what's his face? Kim Kardashian's brother, Robert. What happened to him? After he got fat, after he got with Black China and got fat, had the baby, he didn't want to be on camera anymore because he was fat and all his sisters were like gorgeously like perfect. Right? Where is he now? He doesn't even, does he see his kids? Does he have more than one kid? Is he married? He probably did the best thing he ever did. It was stay off of camera. Stay off of the internet. He does ghost stuff online? That's awesome. They're hiding the hottest one because Chris is a demon? Who's the hottest one? Robert? Robert, why do I call him Rob? Not Robert, Rob. Rob Kardashian. He looks totally different right now. Jack is really sick with some... Oh, really? Oh my God. Oh my God, no. No, who's gonna die? Oh my God, who's gonna die first? They all look sick. They're all sick. They're all sick. She only sells her daughters? Well, maybe Rob didn't want to be sold. He's very smart to keep a low profile. He didn't want to be part of any of that shit. I don't know how he got with Black China, though. That's kind of weird. Like, of all the women, never mind. Jack has MS? Oh, I didn't know that. Good night, Angelica. Thank you for being here. See what I mean, you guys? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you're famous or you're not. We're all going to get something and die of something. Just embrace where you're at, okay? And when you get something, just accept it. I'm sorry, just accept it. That's my opinion. Just accept it. Accept it. Get the treatment that you can get, but if it doesn't work out, that's the way you're going to go. Who the fuck do you think you are? You think you're gonna live forever? Get over yourselves. Where your ego comes to die. My channel. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Where self-confidence is destroyed, not uplifted. Thank you for being here. She removed all her filters and was implants. Who? The females pushed Rob aside. They really did. Well, they used him as like, I don't know, like their punching bag. They kind of like poked fun at him all the time. And they used him as like a little baby brother. But China looks good now. She always looked good, didn't she? For that look, if you want, I mean, that rapper look, that trashy kind of like Cardi B look. Let's call it what it is. It's a trashy rapper look. She doesn't go by Black China anymore. What does she go by? Angela. Okay, good for her. I'm glad for her. I hope she's a good mother to her kid. She probably has more than one. Angela White. She should have kept Black China. How do you go from Black China to Angela? No. Okay, going from Angela White to Black China, I understand. Because it goes from Angela White to Black China, okay? Black China, Angela White. Anyways. How do you go from Black China back to Angela White? I would just keep Black China. First name Black, last name China. That's right. Mrs. China to you, bitch. What? It's true. Why would you go back to Angela White? Keep Black China. You were famous for Black China. Keep it. It's like Taylor Swift changing her name to Taylor fucking Loser. Travis Pissy, whatever his name is. Mrs. China to you. Mrs. Black. You can call me Black. You can call me. All my homies call me Black. All my bitches call me Black. You can call me Mrs. China. I love Bruno Mars. I wish he would come back. Bruno Mars, I miss. I don't care if you have gambling problems. So does Layla. Come on back, Bruno. We miss you. I love Bruno. What an entertainer. Bruno is one of the best entertainers. He's so underrated, in my opinion. He's so underrated. Bruno is an incredible entertainer. Every song of his makes me want to dance. Thank you all for being here, everybody. Thank you so much. Make sure you wash your dirty buttholes, okay? Your buttholes looks like this, okay? Looks like this. Make sure you wash all up in the grooves and inside and all up in... He is. You're right. It is a very good album. I do like his music a lot. Make sure you wash up it. It is disgusting, okay? Absolutely repulsive. Okay? Thank you for being here. Have a nice sleep. Sweet dreams. And remember, don't go to bed listening to this shit. Listen to something sweet and beautiful like Buddhist dreams and Buddhist thoughts and teachings, okay? That's what I do. I'll see you guys in the morning. Have a lovely night. Good night. Say good night. I was like... Layla position number 37. Layla positions. We're going to do a list of Layla's positions tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Wet meat.